position of the camera. So it's like,
Da, 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 da.
by the way, that what you saw for a great comment, if you were looking, was a prank that's been going on for 7 hours and 39 minutes and counting.
Yeah, I haven't responded to it yet, but from that glimpse, it looks nice. Though it also looks like 3D printers take longer than I expected. What material are you using?
I'm using polyester.
Ah.
Okay. Yeah, and from what little I've understood from it depends on 1, the material, 2, the type of printer, and 3, the product.
I can run 20 things in less than an hour. It depends on the size of it, as well as the firmware and hardware used on the printer itself. By the way, did they ever get back to you, David?
Oh, what?
About the destruction of the original game?
Of course not.
I'll double check, but as far as I'm aware, nope.
Also, I currently don't hear you from the microwave. Short signals. Don't know if you can hear me though.
We hear you and a whirring noise.
And now I can hear it clearly. Now that the microwave is done. No more signal interference.
Greg, is there anything you want to particularly gripe about?
Yes. Let's have a gripe session.
Oh, no. Oh, no, it's nothing I want to gripe about. It's just like, it was just like, I'm tired. Because technically I am on vacation, so it's like,
Oh, yay. You get those.
I like that, technically.
Well, it's just I asked for a week off. But yeah, so I'm up here with Sam.
Yes, Sam.
They say hi.
Hello! A wild scene. Where did we leave off? I remember resing a bunch of people, and then we went to go find the druid.
We're in the forest. We just fought the giant displacer or whatever.
That part.
I believe I did my random drops, which actually included a particular item that people are probably going to be using. I suppose to make the craziest table ever.
Oh no. It is a table chair.
Almost broken chair tables.
Look at this guy making a table out of chairs.
I gotta do something with the carpentry proficiency, right?
Oh yeah.
Can y'all hear?
Yep. Loud and clear.
Okay. Just making sure.
Do we have that open? I need that.
So the big $1,000,000 question is, what are we going to do? Are we going to keep going forward? Are we going to rest?
Do we need to rest?
I know you're fine. I know I'm fine. Mostly fine. What about Sasha and the Nikos?
Unfortunately, I have a rough time getting roll 20, so I can't see my.
Looks
His.
like you're just under half. You're at
Yeah, I'd say, from what I can see, it looks like he's, at half.
Um. Yeah. Sorry, I was.
I could probably cast
Maybe a short rest?
That's what I was thinking. Was just short rest, if anything, just to preserve the mana. So I don't know how much you've been using.
I don't think I really used any in that last fight.
Zasha will pipe up. I can use a little bit of a rest. Um, uh, um, Armor, she'll be getting a sense of of irritation from Keegan, and not from not because of Blue. Um, he'll send you. He really should keep on moving.
And what is that? I'll just say this in Draconic.
Well, it's clear something is actively happening now with the dying vegetation. If you insist on waiting, I will.
GM willing, we could split the difference and go for the optional arduous rally rule.
Mm. I'm not really. I don't remember the mechanics.
It's like a short rest, but takes 5 minutes instead of an hour, and you get half the result on all hit dice rolled.
That would take care of the problem.
What's the problem?
The GM is fine with that, though. Do note, I was just playing Keegan.
I understand that. I'm just saying, if Keegan's expressing a concern, there is a
logic to his concern, though.
and
What's Keegan's concern?
yeah, Keegan. People we were discussing taking a short rest. Keegan was like, "We really need to get moving. This place is dying around us." And it's like that is a valid concern. So, split the difference. Go with the 5-minute rest.
5-minute rest, and you get half your hit dice, half the result of your hit dice for this place.
Yep.
5-minute rest.
You should probably move more, or Mr. Angel all the way up to us now.
Mr. and Miss Angel.
Do we have a Kami today?
She's in the roll 20. She was not in the call a moment ago, and she's still not.
Yeah, she's working on recruiting a lot, I believe.
Ah. Oh my god, we're gonna have a Kami and a Thomas.
Hey,
You missed the hard fight. I hope it doesn't get hurt.
oh, it's going to. Gotta find it. Pretty sure we're fighting another tree somewhere around here.
I certainly hope so. I've been sending David evil trees for months.
Evil trees.
Wait, I just realized the best way to solve this problem.
Round up.
We need a paladin. We need a paladin of that is a lumberjack.
So an oath of the ancients then. Wow, I heard the Sierra from over here. Damn.
Sierra.
Yeah,
What they do? Oh, yeah. They also just, I'm pretty sure, dumped out the.
That's why I shouted no, because I could hear them dumping it.
And then used it as a slip and slide.
You bastards. Sorry. I'm taking Titans to the blue next week. Let's say I'll be next to next. I don't have a
Titan, please do not knock over the TV. Okay, so.
And you know what? They only deserve one right now. Let's call them fuck idiot. Now get one goddamn bowl of water. That's it. I'm not filling up a second.
Maybe we should put the water outside.
On the deck? No, because I'm afraid that somebody might be under us hanging out on their patio and they'll knock the bowl down on them and
We got insurance.
yeah, but they're the white people who call cops.
We got insurance.
Okay. Again, the Argos rally may be performed. Does do our rejoining players need much more of a recap, or are you good?
Yes, we would like a recap, please. I think if I summarize, we're in a hedge maze, almost kind of foresty maze.
Yeah, it's a woodland maze.
Woodland
Yep.
maze, running from things.
How we run.
I say that. We weren't running from anything.
Actually,
two
they're killing
things,
things.
more like-
They're killing things in the maze, and we're trying to help people get away.
Nope.
There's nobody in here trying to get away.
Oh, I thought there were people trying to get away.
Nope.
Trying to get away from like the guardian of the maze,
Yeah.
which you guys, I believe, had identified via great feats of tracking and knowledge as a group of Pezier.
Yeah.
No, okay.
This is a reminder, since there seems to be some confusion about this. The place in the Nis Mountains is shielded with a level of nature magic, which the curator does not reliably believe she could deal with, which is why she mentioned she was aware of a, for lack of a better term, a forest spirit in the Pan Forest that should have enough natural nature affinity to get past or undo the efforts of the geomancers in the Nis Mountains. While it's a bit late now, something I would like to clarify, and I believe I clarified before, getting this forest spirit is not a requirement. It is a helpfulness.
Understandable.
It's so fluffy. How about here?
I would like to spend Sasha's hit dice, but I am not able to load the sheet at the moment. There we go. Okay. Has everyone performed the urges rally to their satisfaction?
Not yet, since I'm just now getting into roll 20 on this thing, but I don't
Well,
think
then.
Yeah.
I don't think I needed it.
And
So.
I just got back in the call. Internet.
It's always something.
Mm-hmm. Gotta make life interesting.
No, that is happening. I'll just refresh the page. Everyone should have the power of vision blocking. I know the main screen appears to have it functioning.
Mm-hmm.
We have what?
Vision blocking, limited sight.
Yes. Yes, unfortunately, we have vision block.
And movement blocking.
Yep.
Because people can't be trusted.
Because these walls are quite solid. And not ethereal in the least.
Gonna pee time, please.
Y'all are being much better tonight than y'all were Sunday.
Probably because we're not there.
Probably, actually.
The boys probably bring out some work for them. They're not dog lovers.
I like dogs.
I say, David's fine with dogs. I'm the one who has a problem with them.
We're not the same person, Sierra!
Just that y'all are a unity.
Yeah, except David actually likes dogs, and I'm still afraid of them. That is differing opinions.
Yep. Also, question for the Algiers rally, are we rounding up or rounding down?
I presume you round down, because it's always round in whatever direction is least favorable.
Yeah, it is round down.
You have to leave your door open.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Sunday's gonna, as soon as I close it, I did that last night. He came crying up to the door. Pearl's over here.
And then if he goes in there, she'll sit out the door crying.
I was gonna give you kisses too. Hold on.
Okay, so 1,
Be nice. Can I?
2,
No,
6, 9 health.
Really? I'm sorry, sweetheart. Honey, you get hurt.
Sierra's playing our dogs against each other.
We can hear.
Titan's just jealous.
Titan doesn't realize there's a kitty freak with him.
Oh my god, they're taking any of them.
Titan. Come here. Okay. Mary's definitely getting that looked at when she's just for that. Although I'm afraid for your coming to this, it's like, oh, we gotta do x-rays now.
I feel like because they're animals, X-rays shouldn't cost as much for people, but I take it wrong.
They definitely cost as much as they do for people.
It's not that much.
In some cases, it costs more than people, based on our experience.
I want you to stop being jealous, Titan. Can we work on that?
No, Papa.
If not, I'm gonna go find me another doggy.
Are you gonna give him back?
No, I'm just gonna get another doggy and watch the other doggy.
You've got another dog.
Yeah, but he attacks it. I'm gonna get one that's bigger than him that can't attack. Have
Well,
my hand down.
we'll just get Sam to come over and we can borrow Sam's German Shepherd.
Alright, give me that, please. I've been reading on how to come out of that, and I don't know how to. Like, all this is pain that goes away over time. But I don't want to wait that long. This viciously bites on her.
We'll meet so that everyone else can continue. So I feel like we're just talking.
No, I'm just kind of waiting for everyone to be ready. 'Cause I know some people are trickling in, others.
Okay, looks like I do not need a rest, so I'm good. I mean, I'll take it just so I can finish my gun my gun points. But
I was about to say I shouldn't need a rest since
you left before things started.
that's with Sierra.
Yeah, I should be.
I apologize. Last week I was completely burnt out, as I would have been this week had I not left work early.
I don't need to apologize.
Sierra does not apologize. For the record. Let the record reflect.
I see. Okay. No. The incredibly tall walls of nature now have signs of browning and blackness to them. Occasionally from the much taller areas where these viney natural walls meet the canopy, there will be dead vegetative material that falls in a slump to the ground.
Sweet mother of Persephone.
Where'd we go?
You guys can. Take a movement if you would like.
Sierra requests that somebody do first. I don't know which direction we're moving, so.
Where we are is a dead end.
Yeah, the green is the vegetative wall, the brown is the earthen path.
Was that the direction we're moving, Greg?
David, question. Didn't this part, like, go away? Just curious. I had remembered something that you had said, like, Nikos, you see that just... Okay, sorry. Just checking. Okay.
I don't recall any walls completely evaporating. I recall describing deterioration.
Okay, deterioration, okay. So yeah, definitely not this way.
Are we going north? Oh, yes, we are.
I take a dash as a bonus because I see a kickable box.
I guess I will also use a action to dash after him. Oh, kick up the box. Well, there's trees off of this way then. And at least 2 more paths. Not 3.
Okay. 1 second. As I had recently gotten home with food, there is something critical I need to bring up.
Embrace food.
No, David didn't buy us any.
Yeah, man. Teleconference food just doesn't taste the same. I'm doing you a favor.
I feel like that would be a neat thing. So like, have one person like order pizza to everyone's apartment that arrives like all at the exact same time. That would be the ultimate like 2020 gaming experience.
That would be really nice.
I might be at some point after I get my bonuses, which I have no idea how big they're going to be this quarter.
Okay, do I have anything? Oh my gosh, there it is. Okay. Oh, I was looking at the wrong reference number. Because you are near that. Let's see, anything to hear? Anything your ears may pick up? Nope. Okay. Okay, so. Hey, you're kicking up in that chest?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Please roll me a D100.
53.
Okay.
They're in the kitchen, drinking water.
Cool. Oh, wow, you got an ether out of that. Nice. And where's my 0 level list? Good. Some of you guys might need, mana potions. Okay, and there's what that scroll was.
Yep.
Though I know the idea of cantrip scrolls is kind of silly, I guess, unless you're a wizard.
Not even useful for wizards, because wizards don't put their cantrips in their spellbook.
That's true. Oh, now someone can cast a firebolt.
Is there anything else we want re-rolled?
Oh, that is a good question.
I'm fine with those.
I don't mind it.
Why you guys do need to bug me?
I mean, people don't even want the cantrip scroll rerolled.
Might have a use for it one day.
I mean, I just want the mana potions in case I need them, but
And honestly, the spell scroll is probably more valuable than some of the what a reroll probably would come up as.
yeah, I'm not sure there's anything really to reroll here.
Yeah. Then we shall continue. Have we
Okay.
checked this direction?
No, we have not gone farther than that. We literally just stopped out this area, so we have not gone farther north.
Okay, so
Somebody put them in.
did they poop on the pad? That's your fault. They pooped on the pad, it wasn't just me.
She did this morning.
There was no pad in there this morning. No. Again, it's better they poop on the kitchen than poop on the carpet. Trust me. It's the girl. I feel like everyone keeps quieting down whenever we start having conversations.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we trying not to talk over each other.
So, I understand you guys were talking about like a direction to go in.
I was waiting for the next movement phase.
Yeah, you guys continue to move.
Are we trying to stay together so we don't get murked?
I would presume so.
Tommy, are you gonna follow me?
I'm not leaving.
Well, you can lead if you want.
I was asking if I was.
You're not leading.
You had not been leading because you were not here. If you are here now, you and Nico, since you're both the survivalists, can figure out who's leading.
Okay. Well, which direction shall we go? This time this will follow you. Left or right?
I need to know what makes you tell me about.
Yep. I shall also roll for survival. Actually, you know what? I'll assist Connor. If I may.
Sure, if you would like.
Yep. Assist with figuring out which way to go.
I'm content with what I've done. I've convinced a guardian of this labyrinth to not murder us, and I have a fairy dragon following me around trying to help us out.
Second, before Rosara moves.
Okay.
She can only see that.
Oh, yeah.
No, I mean she can only see that.
Oh.
Can somebody roll for me?
Something weird just happened.
I don't think I have access.
You
to
could say that.
Oh. I think we need to go investigate this group thing.
Well, currently Rosar is the only one who's aware of it.
Wouldn't you be aware of it? Because you can no longer see through her.
Only if I'm linked to her vision.
Yeah, so. What are we doing?
I will have her open that.
Piera would like someone to roll.
Actually, I'll get it in a moment. I just want to make sure what other people are doing.
Yeah, I'll roll, if you don't mind the comment.
Go for it.
Okay, advantage on the survival check, yes?
If you're assisting, yeah.
Yeah, just making sure. Rolling. So 9 to whatever the survival is.
Which I will attempt to look up on this derp machine.
Well, if it's anything like mine, because she has max wisdom, right?
I don't know if she has expertise, though.
Oh, true.
Yeah, she has a plus 13.
Okay, yep. So that'll be
22.
22.
Okay. Okay, and you guys are trying to determine, like, I heard, like, the better way to go?
She was trying to determine which direction her death was leading her, I believe was her exact words.
Okay. Her gut. Well, if I remember correctly, Kami's gut is, I don't want to fucking be here.
Sierra, your sheet's a level behind, for the record.
Repeat?
You're one level, but your sheet's a level behind.
I didn't know we leveled.
Yeah, preference on which one you want to go up, Ranger or Dragoon?
Let me see. Oh, you're in my sheet. Okay.
Yes, I'm in your sheet because you wanted me to, roll. You wanted us to roll stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look at the thingy-me-diggy, so I'll deal with that later.
Well, I can tell you Dragoon is going to be either 2 stat points or a feat.
And what about Hunter?
Give me a minute, I can look that up.
What's up, Bobby? Oh, you got fucking shit in your mouth. Hold on.
What am I doing?
Okay.
Come here.
But, I guess more seriously, your instincts in terms of, actually being productive with the group.
No, my instinct's on where to go.
Well, I do believe your natural instincts would be GTFO, which would be south.
No, natural instinct is I'm supposed to lead for my money.
Okay. I stand corrected. Again, was under the impression that there was a little bit of a,
I mean, there is, but she will do her part, which is to track and lead, because that's what she's paid to do. And anything else she's not paid to do.
Okay. And this was it survival or intuition that was rolled?
Survival.
Okay. If it was survival, then your instincts, and by instincts I mean your senses, are telling you that there are tracks going this way. I'm showing a line on the map in case you're not seeing it.
Okay.
Okay, track's going.
We will follow the track.
Okay. Those following the tracks can then take a movement phase to follow said tracks. I believe you're wanting Rizara to mess with the chest.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Can Rizara roll me 3D100s? I don't need them added together, so you know what each set is.
47,
Okay.
77,
Okay.
66.
Sounds good, Jerry. Make some cheese. I'm following Tommy in the direction Tommy is moving.
Nikos will kind of pass along to Uncle Amaro. Will pass on to Amaros and Ro. You spot a tracks that way. And will tentatively follow, but he knows they're doing something.
Okay, the Rizara opens up the chest, revealing a number of different things. Also, roll me a d6 plus 1.
2.
More scrolls! And I believe there's more.
Looks like you don't get anything from Ranger at level 6.
Nothing with her subclass.
And due to the variant she did, she doesn't, her subclass doesn't, not go up at 6. Subclass is at 7. She would have gotten improved favored foe, but because she went with the variant, she doesn't have favored foe, she has the Hunter's Mark thing. So she gains an additional spell, and that's it. So a spell or a stat or 2 stat points, basically, are her options.
I didn't do a stat point.
2 stat points?
Yeah.
Which stat? As you can bump intelligence to 18, you can bump dex to 20 and strength to 14. Get rid of those odd numbers.
Yeah. But if I put a point in intelligence, I get a new language, right?
Yep.
So let's do one in intelligence.
You need 2 in intelligence to get the language.
Oh, 2 in intelligence.
Yeah. So you have 2 stat points, but you'd have to put both of them in intelligence to get the bonus.
That's fine. Let's do that now.
Okay.
I'll have to peruse the languages of choice at a later date.
Okay, do you, did you get everything that was in the chest?
I see it in the roll 20. I haven't had a chance to write down yet.
Okay. Is Azara getting the stuff herself, or are you going around to help her?
She'll let me know it's here, and then I'll go get it. Because I don't think she can carry all that.
Yeah, especially the loose monies. They are not in currency symbol bags. By the way, if we had thought about it before the game began, I would have totally um, had everything be converted into copper, so I can legitimately say just you get gil.
Hmm?
By the way, Matt, I'm just giving you a heads up because there was a lot of background noise that I did end up having to get you so I could actually hear what's being said. Just to give you that warning.
Yeah, so whoever's scraping into the cooking into their mic.
So we found more stuff, and how we found the path. Let's go follow the path. At least that's what I think we should do.
Yeah. Snow.
That's better. Okay. So he's doing that. For those that are following the tracks, were you waiting for Roe, or were you just going immediately?
If Roe gets left behind, he's moving too slow.
Okay, because from what he was telling me, he's collecting stuff.
Nikos will stay at least somewhat behind to make sure Ro's okay.
Okay.
I'd also
Ro's
wait.
keeping him. Nikos would suggest on Rose to just keep going because heavy armor. But I don't know. That's up to you.
Armor doesn't slow me down.
That is a terrible fact.
At least it currently doesn't.
I don't think that's a thing in 5th.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, Nikos will move up with the others because if Ro likes one thing, it's making a dramatic entry.
Hmm?
Okay.
I'd say people don't need to wait for me. Ro can just teleport to where you guys are.
In that case, people can take a movement phase.
Yeah, okay, so
I don't agree with this sentiment, but since he said
I
it,
see
I guess I'll accept it.
3 spell scrolls.
Yeah, pass without trace, calm emotions, and
I'm
silence.
moving, I just can't move right this second. Like, I can't move myself. And Matt's cooking. Well, we're moving, we just can't move ourselves.
We're moving, except we're not.
They are not at a computer to be able to move themselves.
they did, but as we're moving along, is there like any like really tall tree nearby that kind of like overlooks everything, or like goes above the walls and such?
um,
Oh, right.
not that you can see.
Okie doke. Because I was like, what am I doing? I'll just climb up a tree and just be like that way.
Yeah, there's stuff overhanging. And last time we touched the wall, it tried to kill us.
Okay, so kind of another fork in the road. So we went this way. I guess another survival. I'll again says to Kami to make another survival. I guess if she's up to it.
Yeah, I'll make the survival roll.
Okay. I will assist again.
Sure.
Much better. So, hers is 13 from I remember. So
Now 15 because her proficiency bonus was wrong.
a 28.
Okay. Also, Nikos, you are hearing something with your incredibly high passive perception. Um, it sounds like flute music, specifically like grass flute music. Can I get a wisdom save, please?
That's all I hear. It's the wind of the forest. Da, 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 da. That's gonna be 18.
18. Okay. You
Actually, yeah, 18.
okay?
Sorry.
You feel a eastward draw, but you can resist the temptation.
You're saying there's something over here.
That Nikos could hear with his incredibly high passive, yeah, and it seemed to exert a bit of a compulsion, though whether that's from the sheer epicness of the grass flute or the or some magical component is unsure.
Yeah.
And yeah, you do see some trees over in that direction. They're not great towering trees, but they are trees that would get you some altitude without touching, the wall.
Yeah.
And by the way, there's blood right here.
Oh, true. Ambrose, your new blue friend doesn't happen to know anything about our I suppose a druid playing a grass flute, would they?
That's a good question, Lou.
Hmm?
Do you know anyone that plays a grass flute in this area?
Um, Um. Well. Yeah, yeah. There's uh, a tall traveling woman that occasionally comes through that plays a grass flute. But with everything going on here, I don't know why they'd be here.
No, I think that's worth investigating.
Well,
Well,
they
we're on a time crunch anyway.
If they're part of the cause, then going investigating is worthwhile. We don't know if they're part of the cause or not.
I would be careful. I would be careful, if only because apparently the music almost compelled me to go after it.
They could be red herring.
Could be malevolent, could be just. Where did the tracks that Kami said went? Where did they go?
Kami is with your help, as I recall, is finding two tracks. One is going this direction. Has more of a boot tread to it. One going rather, let's say one. I mean, there's a group of boot tracks going in this direction. Looks like they had been moving at a quick pace. The ones moving to the east um, are bare feet, um, looking at three humanoids, likely female by the depression, and three um, stranger footprints. I would need a nature roll to identify the more stranger sized prints.
Well, the boots are probably Kazier. We know that.
I already did. It's definitely Sammy. You already walked through here before.
And somebody, you already did?
No, he's joking.
Oh, can somebody roll nature for me, please?
Yeah, sure.
There.
17 plus 14 is 31.
Wow. Okay. The unusual footprints you identify as the prints of Vera.
Funny ladies.
Bare feet club. Would the bare feet be Vera itself, or were there also like humanoid?
Didn't need to ask for
There were three female humanoid feet. They were rather light, so you're either looking at
Either something elven.
yeah, something elven, or perhaps a halfling sized creature, and three given the sheer humongous roll, three female Vera for a total group size of 6.
And they're headed in different directions or the same direction?
They were heading east. The boot tracks were heading north.
Okay, so they headed that way. Boot tracks went north.
What's most recent?
Let's see. I believe that 23 is your survival roll. The boot tracks are more recent.
Alright, well, we'll toss the coin. Head will follow the tracks, and tails. Well, how are the bare feet?
How what? The bare feet?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, bear as in bear.
Yeah.
Okay, got you.
Are we talking about bear as an animal or bear as in naked?
Naked.
Yeah.
I vote we follow the bare feet.
The time frame you're looking at is 18 to 30 hours.
And the blueprint is fresh.
Yeah.
Sierra thinks we should follow the footprint versus the boots. But since ultimately this is not my party, she will defer to the rest of the group.
Somebody will want to check out that flute. Hopefully they're more friends of the druid.
Character's not there. Player says yes, totally go. Follow the footprints and let's get the optional content before chasing down the jackboots.
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much.
More NPCs.
More NPCs that are on our side would be
Yeah.
preferred
So
option.
We have to talk to all the NPCs or else we can't get the Ultima weapon.
So, there's a decent chance that this could be the woman who left the tattoo on me.
Doubtful.
I'm pretty sure she had shoes on.
And she wasn't a bunny.
I think Eugen's trying to rush ahead like this.
he can just move 40. Not his fault.
Sierra, I have bad news. The food was delicious and there's none left.
Well, since she didn't find anything over there, we will boop my scout back to me.
Remember what happened last time you rushed ahead? You ran into a screaming mushroom.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Please don't run into screaming mushrooms.
Oops. There
Or
we go.
something else equally nefarious.
What do you see as you and Armoros around the corner is a kind of it could be described as a grove area with a couple trees, a stream that emerges and then ends in a submerging from the ground. There's a little bridge.
The reason Zasha's hanging back.
Because the GM had been forgetting to move him because was doing other GM things.
Okay. Just making sure.
There we go. Thank you. This music is loud enough now for Amaros and people near the wall to actually hear. I'll need a wisdom save from them as well. Not Nikos though. So Amaros, Keegan, Kami, Sammy, and Sasha, considering the distance.
I gotta go find my sheet.
You know what throw from Sammy?
Wisdom. I may have said will.
Poor Keegan, he's probably gonna fail this.
What are we
Oh,
failing?
God.
Wisdom.
Yep. A wisdom save, but Ro and Thomas, due to your distance, you don't have to make the roll because you don't hear it.
Oh, good.
Oh,
Unless you're actually moving up with us.
Okay, Sammy rolled a 21.
I definitely said I was still moving.
Yeah,
Then he should be with Kami right now.
yeah, but I can't move him, so. Sierra, you want to roll your own save or trust somebody else? 23 for Kami.
Okay. That.
I just
Is
feel
it-
bad for the first season.
Is it Dormammu?
Wrong franchise.
Oh.
And that 20 might was to say Keegan rolls a 6.
The dice gods giveth, the dice gods taketh away.
Okay, did I miss? Nikos, you made a roll earlier. I didn't know where we now. Okay, let's see. I believe what I'm missing is Thomas and Akami.
Yeah, Kami's the one right after is the 23 right after Sammy. So you're just missing Thomas.
Being able to have a plus 10 in wisdom is the only reason why I failed.
David, what's my wisdom save?
Okay, 1 second.
Sorry, I'm like level 20 below, otherwise I'd check myself.
So probably
Your wisdom save is a 2.
2?
2.
Okay. Then a 16.
You said a 16?
Yeah.
Is that the total or what you roll?
Total.
Okay.
I was trying to decide if I wanted to burn your luck points or not.
Okay.
Like, way higher.
In that case. Keegan and Thomas, the two of you are compelled to join this group up here in the northern area, which appear to be dancing in a jaunty tune of, grass flute. In terms of the beings that are here, got a older looking elf. Got a youthful looking elf with a bit of nature trappings.
What was that?
What?
Sorry, that loud crashing noise in the apartment. Your room.
A third elf. And Vera. And Vera. This Vera, the one in the purple, is the one with the grass flute.
Thomas is gonna start swaying to the music next to Tommy and be like, do you think that they fuck like rabbits?
Shane, you've already become a move and you're no longer next to us.
As he goes towards the music.
Okay.
Tommy will grab Thomas and shove him to Sammy, who will grab upon the Thomas.
Okay. If you're wanting to grab him to, like, say, stop him, you'll need to make a grapple roll.
And okay, hold on. Yeah, my computer.
Because he's compelled to go towards it, he will resist it because he's forced to.
Due to the compulsion, yes.
Can someone roll for me?
Yep. Athletics or acrobatics? No, sorry, it's athletics.
I say she's grappling, so it's athletics only.
Yeah.
It's whatever his height is for Thomas.
What? Am I grappling or Sammy? Because I'm having Sammy hold him.
I thought you said you were grabbing Thomas and then moving Thomas to Sammy.
Oh, okay.
She rolled a 21 on her athletics.
Okay. So, David, how badly does Thomas want to,
Your magic you can tell. You don't have an option.
Let me describe it like this. You are hearing the music of a lavish party and have been invited, with there being many shall we say unattached beings involved in this party in terms of like the level of compulsion.
Just simplify it. He's like down when we dropped off at my island.
Because if he's that level of compelled, like the Dow level, I suppose I'm required to use everything at my disposal to get there, which would mean I'm going to impose a luck point to give Tommy disadvantage.
Okay.
Don't forget, you also have to make an acrobatics or athletics of your choice.
Oh, I will. Don't worry.
12. Much lower.
Honestly, I'm not too concerned because I would just get rid of the magical effect if it really comes down to it.
That is an unnatural 20, good sir.
Okay, versus the 12, you are able to serendipitously slip out of the grip.
Tommy, come on, let's go dance. What are you trying to do?
Kill you now. I'm trying to kill you now.
Not my fault you tripped over that rock right there. Like, I thought for a second you were going to get me. When you tripped over that rock.
Nikos, due to, again, you having a super high passive perception, let me check everyone else who's there. She doesn't have good LOS.
I'm just gonna do a thing after you finish describing what you're going to do.
Nikos, you notice that the tree to the south of you and the tree to the west of you, the northern facing half, the bark is blackened and dead with the tree the leaves on the branches, while looking healthy, look unnaturally still, as if immune to the effects of wind and such.
Huh. Okay. Duly noted.
Seriously, guys, why am I the only one dancing? It's a party.
Because you're the only one dumb enough to fail your save.
No, Keegan is
No, Keegan's there as well.
yeah. I'm just like a dragon dance. It's not a dance that you're particularly familiar with. Probably because you only have 2 legs.
I'm just going to raise my voice and get the woman's attention, seeking in common. Hello, traveler. I appreciate that your music is good, but I do not appreciate my companions being compelled to sit here.
We're not being compelled. It's good music.
No, you're being compelled. You are being compelled. Because you just resisted Kami trying to grab ass.
I always resist Tommy trying to grab my ass.
Not to the extent you just did.
Unless it's an
Tommy
acoustic.
doesn't normally grab his ass, so. But I want to see if stabbing can work.
I'm not going to prevent you from doing that since you're his bodyguard. But when in that
That's not how he isn't.
I'm not stabbing him to kill him.
Stabbing for stun.
That's a thing in 5th.
It sounds so stupid.
Well, they got rid of the complicated non-lethal damage mechanic and just said when you get them to 0, how do you want to not kill them?
Which is fair. It makes things simple.
Yeah.
But does my calling out in common get the person who's playing this flute's attention?
Okay. Vera in purple, her eyes will shift to look at you. Can I get a insight roll from you?
Oh, this could be an interesting role.
Also, Nikos, given the information I described concerning the trees, is there anything you'd like to do?
I don't really know what to do with the information. Like, it's specifically, it sounds like there's a little corruption, but there's also not. Or, well, not corruption, the dying that we're seeing like this.
Am I also free to move at least a little bit closer so I'm not yelling?
Yeah, people are free to move again if they'd like, except for the people that are compelled by the music. Oh, the people that are compelled by the music. Can I get a Constitution roll from you? For those that are compelled by the music.
Constitution save or Constitution
Sorry,
roll?
save. Thank you. Thank you for the question. Save.
Oh, hey. That's an interesting role to get.
Do I feel compelled to fail this save?
You're dancing pretty heartily. Do you want to stop dancing?
Rolls against exhaustion.
No, I don't want to stop dancing. So then, I will burn a couple luck points on this
Okay.
and increase the odds.
Cool.
We still need to roll that, but if you choose to try to resist it again, you roll wisdom again.
God damn it.
If you want to resist the dancing after the Constitution roll, you can make another Wisdom save if you'd like. Sorry, Constitution saving throw. What was that, Thomas?
Yeah, I'll make another wisdom save after I make this.
Okay.
Odds are I'm not going to make it because I'm not going to increase the odds on it, so. That's a 24 for the Constitution save.
Okay, cool. You're good. You're dancing pretty swell and show no signs of slowing down. Same with Keegan. Okay.
I assume he does not resist.
17. For the wisdom. The Constitution, he makes it. The wisdom, he is able to break free of the compulsion. Oh, I forgot there was blue.
Thomas's wisdom was a 5.
Oh, yeah, you keep dancing, man. This is great. As a matter of fact,
if Blue was compelled, I would keep her from leaving the shoulder.
As a matter of fact, for you, Thomas, the green-haired elf and the red-clothed Vera start dancing closer to you.
And what are your names?
One second, I'm going to answer that in a moment. I'm just going to roll the Dragon Rush here. Amaris, you're gonna have to grab Blue, or else Blue will leave your shoulder.
Kami, we were gone for one session and the dragons are multiplying. Boat snap.
Hey, I told you we found a fairy dragon that was here in Cheaper. Hell, it's not that the dragons are multiplying. Oh, obviously that's me not Keegan. I just change it. I would like to see Keegan one day have a strength of 20. But that ain't happening anytime soon.
Has nobody stopped her from playing her music?
I've called her out, but David has not had a chance to respond.
Okay, because I was about to shoot her.
The Vera will giggle slightly at your question and answer with Riasa. The uh, the elf. Do you speak like Sylvan or Elvish?
Me?
No.
Thomas
Common, Draconic, and Celestial.
I do. I can translate.
Thomas only speaks Celestial and Common.
Okay.
And Celestial.
In which case, what you're hearing is under a heavy Elvish accent, but it sounds like she says Valana. For those who actually understand the language, it's a heavily accented version of her name. She must not know Common very well. Okay. As for that grapple, yep, you're able to definitely hold on to her.
So she speaks the language of that I know.
The elf that is next to Thomas is speaking poor Common.
I don't care about the dancers. I care about the chick playing the flute.
Oh, the chick playing flute is not speaking. However, Amaros, with that insight roll, the eyes, though they are looking at you, are dull.
They're dull.
They're dull. They're a unnaturally dull coloration. DUL.
Oh!
Told you, Sierra!
Dispel magic shit! I know the effect is happening. I will dispel it.
Feel free to attempt to cast. While that is happening, Ro, you've kind of been onto the outside. So you want to move around? So
I will in a moment.
Okay.
I was having to look some stuff up.
Okay.
So that's step one.
Okay.
And stealthy. By me. Feel kind of silly taking the long way now, but
Do you feel silly now? Do you?
I only feel silly because I added hexes I didn't need to add. Now that I see it goes through.
Oh, okay. Because I was looking at what was to the left of you.
That's why I was heading that direction. I just could have shaved off about 30 feet of that trip.
Okay. What level of dispel are you utilizing?
I'm using 3rd level. I'm already rolling because I assume it's higher.
Yep.
So, I guess that was my bonus to get there, and I'll use my action to kick the box.
Oh, okay. D100, please.
Spell 3, cast check of 24.
70 even.
Strong
26 plus 1.
Everyone's compelled. Screw it all.
7. Okay.
Wow.
Look at this magic. Ooh.
In the case of this box, have the gold amount.
It had negative coppers.
Yeah, re negative is 0.
Wait,
And
wait,
every
hold on.
negative has a IOU in the box. Bearer of this note owes the GM.
Hey, I found Queensite. Weren't they with the Negaverse still?
Hold up. That's a symbol, so I know I can cast. Cleric. Yeah.
Not that it does you much good. Like scrolls are less useful to you.
Yeah, it's really less useful, but technically I can cast that little spell because I have scrolls. If you give me a scroll.
Though I believe if it's a level you can't currently cast, you do have to roll for it. I think.
It's still more useful. Not that I have any opportunities to do things besides stab something or kill people.
You said half value.
Yeah, for the gold specifically.
So that would be 300
And 44.
Wait, did I hear Electrum?
No.
I
Okay.
didn't say Electrum.
Okay, my brain must have dubbed that in. Okay. As for your dispel. Oh wait, hold on. Thomas, you said the IOU. So are you invoking the "there's more there"?
Oh no, I was making a joke.
Oh, okay. Okay. As for the dispel magique.
If people are being compelled, I am dispelling it.
Okay, and you're going for the effect. Gotcha.
Oh, a fellow red mage.
Because it's clear that everyone here is being compelled. Except for us, because we passed it.
It's okay. Once Thomas is done, he's gonna do some compelling of his own.
Okay. The
Remember what happened last time you tried to stick your dick in something?
I got a bonus.
No, that was the time before the last time.
Oh. Well, I wasn't very successful last time.
I said tried, not that you succeeded.
okay.
Thomas has compulsion.
As you are dispelling the magic, there is a very purposeful, almost reflexive by how it just seems to be a reaction to what you did, shifting and draining charge to the mist feeding back along your dispel.
No, she's got some kind of retributive strike.
But you do dispel the effect.
Okay, I was gonna be like, am I gonna need to counterspell someone's counterspell?
No, I'm pretty sure we just found the corruption. It hurts.
The purple wearing Vera that has the grass flute, her eyes will suddenly brighten in color. It's a bit of a gold amber coloration for Amuro, since he is rather close. The folks who had been dancing will fall to the ground as if their legs just no longer have strength.
Is that all of us?
Only the ones that were dancing when you got here.
Oh, okay.
I am going to be staring at that pagoda at the two.
I think it's a giant box.
Oh, this right here?
Yeah, is that a giant box?
That is a giant chest.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So we just found the giant boss chest for the boss. Cool.
Or it's actually a mimic.
Well, would the moon be able to compel someone?
If it had class levels.
She won't be moving very much, but she will slightly lower her grass flute so she can speak. Her voice is a little hoarse sounding, a bit dry. Get out of here before it notices
Sorry,
you.
Run into danger.
Well, you asked the question, is anyone else wanting to do anything else with the
Am
effect?
I still feeling compelled, or now that the music stopped?
Now that the music has stopped, you no longer feel compelled.
Okay. Let's not do that again.
Yeah, I'm just going to give people a chance to do things before the answer comes.
Is it possible to fly sort of diagonal to be up 30 feet? And, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, you can fly upwards if you'd like.
Flying in a diagonal, so I'm up about 30 feet right here.
Yeah, I don't see why that'd be an issue.
The only way it might be an issue would be depending on how the tree line was.
Yeah.
Tree line's pretty tall.
Okay. So I will do that. Move up.
I assume you found where we're supposed to be.
You don't know where I am.
I do. I see the top of your head.
Yeah, I see it.
I have a stealth roll log. You don't see shit.
I say his stealth roll and woodland abilities
I'd say we are in a forest. I'm a wood elf. You don't see shit.
are high enough that it exceeds all of y'all's passive perceptions, including the super good ones.
Works for me. I don't really even care. I spelled magic, and suddenly I got hit in the crime.
I'm a wood elf. I'm the one race where holding a stick in front of my face actually does work for stealth.
Nice. Okay. So you approach her. Since she was more playing than actually dancing, she does not collapse to the ground.
That sounds like it, took its toll on her throat instead.
But yeah, Nikos, Kami, anyone wanting to do anything before the answer to Amros's question occurs?
Now I just want to read.
I thought you said that wasn't your natural inclination. I was right.
Well, I led them. No, I led them to where I needed to lead them. Now we're done here. You can leave.
Not necessarily, but
We haven't found the person we came in here for.
He is. If need be, I can.
Okay.
Well, I know this much. You guys charged missed. I can definitely feel that at least.
Okay.
That just means I'm within 100 feet.
Oh yeah, it's pretty big actually.
Oh, you've done that. Okay, I need to roll something else then.
Say, I can't hear them right now, but I can see them talking, so I'm just prepping.
What's your spell save DC?
So it says 17, but I think I got a bonus to that.
Okay. It does say 17. I was looking up top, wondering where the DC was.
Okay, no, this does not augment the DC. Okay. I mean, it augments the DC once it goes off, but so I don't know if the plus 2 DC applies or not. But
cool. Okay. Last call for people doing stuff before I get back to Amros and Keegan.
Well,
Negativo.
Thomas is sitting 30 feet above me.
Okay.
Somebody's got a TV or something going?
No. I mean...
Yeah, I'm hearing like a toll the bell over here.
Yeah.
Toll the
you
bell.
like the bang, bing, that sound?
Yeah.
Well, there was that, but it also sounded like a voice.
He's too loud. He can hear you in the living room.
Hey, you've been the same volume the whole time.
Yes, but when you guys are not talking, we can hear it.
Yeah, I'm not closing your door. The dog will start coming. That will be much louder.
Okay. Okay, cool. With that, all that being said, Amr, since you are that close, you notice something. The lid of the giant chest
Ah, I called it.
is ever so slightly
Make that
shaking.
Or it's sleeping in the box.
I'm just gonna look at the box and say it's in there, isn't it?
If you had a big sword, I would just stab through it. Stab.
I know this much. I'm going to let's see. We have too many innocent people around it.
The Vera will slowly nod.
Hmm. Cool. I know that thing that caused this is in there, and its corruption is all coming from that direction. At least based on the previous parts of this labyrinth, it's coming from the north. And I assume the south side of the wall on the other side is also blackened.
Uh, the
Not sure he's the walls.
The
Walls are at
walls.
least easier to notice.
Okay. Yeah, there is a decaying of the walls.
Let's see.
Should be able to see like black lines.
So it's there. So it's literally in a box around the box. Got it. In that case.
Okay. While you are considering the things, um, her eyes once again go dull.
And now you're being compelled again.
As she is bringing the grass flute back to her lips.
Is there any way to count? Is it possible to counterspell that?
I think you want counter song, actually.
Um,
Fair enough.
if you
Which-
if you're wanting to oh, I'm sorry, what was that?
No. It's
Can't we just rip the flute from her hand?
I'm right next to her, so I could do that.
You could do that, or, your little bard friend down there could do his fucking job. Pretty sure he's got counter song.
What bard?
Zasha!
Sasha.
I realized Zasha was a bard.
Does he have?
Yeah,
Is he level 6 or higher?
He's quote unquote not that kind of bard.
But he does have an instrument of the bards that we gave him. He is equipped.
Does not have countersong.
He doesn't have 6 levels in bard? I think it's 6. Do you trade that for a feat?
I wouldn't be surprised if he did.
Well, I mean, he is not that kind of bard, so I suppose it's possible. Yeah, counter charm, 6 level. Damn you, Zasha, that was your moment.
I'll be right back. My grandparents are coming.
the thing I was trying to counterspell was the possession of her, more or less. Not the song itself. I was just curious.
Due to how it's being implemented, dispel for dispelling the effect would be more useful here because of the method that's being used. There is not a visible verbal or semantic component to this. Thus, you can't counterspell it.
Cool.
Yep, that's definitely the Xbox.
So, okay.
Sorry, guys.
See, with that in mind, Umro, so you say you wanted to try to stop her?
He had to step away because his grandparents
Oh,
called.
right, okay.
Against my better judgment. If the dogs start crying, it's Sierra's fault.
Okay.
Actually, I blame the boys because they're the ones who choose gaming on Wednesday.
We asked everybody what day worked for them, and when we made that ask, you said Wednesday was good for you too.
Yes, but then I got a new job.
That is not our fault.
That sounds like a money-making problem. Is that phrased right?
Though, in our defense, no day is ever good for you. So,
Tell her, Titan. You tell her.
and you're on the Xbox no matter what day we're gaming.
She chose Xbox over Titan. That's what she did. You tell her.
Unless the game she's playing on the Xbox is Titan.
He always prefers that I just sit there and lay there and let him walk all over me.
He is so pathetic, right? His ears aren't even up. His ears are butt down.
Papa will come get him.
Thomas, were you doing anything since Amorosa momentarily left?
He's taking an alerted sort of stance and looking for any other potential dangers. He didn't realize that the issue was coming from the box.
Okay. In that case, since you are being more actively alert, please make me a perception roll.
Absolutely.
So what did I miss while I was giving my address to my grandparents?
Nothing significant. There was a little bit of out of game talk, and I was just now asking Thomas what he was doing while you were, AFK, and he's being like kind of on guard and alert. So I just asked for a perception roll.
Cool.
11. Okay.
Thomas is not the see everything type.
Okay. The signs of corruption are high here. From the standpoint of partially deadened trees, the vegetative wall becoming more and more deteriorated. It's actually heavily deteriorated here in comparison to what you saw earlier and what you could and in some ways what you could glimpse a little further ahead when you crossed over into this little side area. I know that Omeros is back. What do you want to do? I heard two lines of thought: bashing the chest or removing the flute.
I would. I assume I can't do both. Is that correct?
No. Your action would be either or.
Well, in that case, what would Ro do? I'm supposed to be the more reserved one, but I'm just like, corruption's around me. This person has been compelled again.
Ro, it is well documented that the road method is the most direct and linear method. He would totally kill the box.
Keegan is seriously considering and nearly about to pounce on the woman.
He ain't about that dancing life.
You know what? Also, Keegan to take the flute. And I am going to do the road method. This is the most appropriate right now. So I'm actually going to do something else. I'm casting elemental weapon and attacking the box.
Okay.
Because, I would like to give myself that. Is it? Yeah, 5d10 plus the giant sword, which.
Yeah, please tell me you still have giant sword damage.
I did not write it down, but giant sword damage is 2d8 plus 1d something.
I think it was higher than that. I think it was,
This is why we write things down.
because, give me a second. Let me look it up again.
I thought I did too. I'm sorry. I can just scroll up and I'll eventually find it.
You may have to go into the back thing.
It is 2d12.
2d12 plus something fire.
2d12 plus your strength modifier.
Ah. That was a flaming sword.
Yeah. It does, I believe, 2d6 flaming damage. Though, due to... Oh, wait, you guys ready? You have the strength to negate the disadvantage.
Yep. That's what that is. So it's going to be all fire damage, and let me roll my attack because I'm attacking the box, or more specifically, attacking what's in the box. Hopefully. Plus 5 plus 2d6 plus 5d10.
This keyboard's driving me nuts. Buttons not where they're supposed to be. Some buttons work and other buttons don't.
I am so sad.
We'll do that later.
Yes, I roll attack the box while I roll my initiative and my AC.
Okay, your attacking the box is a solid hit, because that definitely exceeds the box's AC.
And what do I need to roll for Keegan to grab the flute? Because this will be funny.
Wow, the box has 1 HP left.
I miss a box. They're not exactly known for being ridiculously durable.
Okay.
You'll see in the box at least.
Yeah, but the box
That's
will...
fired.
The box will crack open in one moment.
No, I can't use the gift. It's a spoiler.
You can't use the spoiler?
I can't use the spoiler gift.
Okay.
I will just simply state I do not appreciate people compelling innocence.
As for grabbing the flute, it would actually be rather awkward for Keegan to do due to size, as I believe
He's a medium.
He's a medium, but he's also horizontal. It would be athletics roll, so I'll treat it similar to a grapple.
For some reason, Keegan actually has athletics as a proficiency.
It's not uncommon for a creature.
Really?
Yeah, I think like horses do, for example.
Huh, neat.
Asuka also has proficiency in athletics.
Don't really. Oh, because you rolled really low. That's what's going on. Okay. Snaggerjack the flute. As for the box, because you have damaged the box to effectively being destroyed, you bloodied the box. So at the very least, I'm saying you've nearly killed it. So it's effectively cracked open. Can you roll me 6d100?
Oh dear lord.
Well, he's had been rolling those for loot drops, so maybe it's okay.
So 79, 8, 95, 68, 21, and 26.
Okay.
Probably should have done that as a slash roll instead of a bracket roll.
Probably, yeah. I'm so used to doing it that way.
Did you delete Thomas off the map?
No.
Weird.
He did
no longer
kerpoof.
there. Where did you go?
That's weird.
Is he under the Vera? Under the Red Mage, maybe?
I don't have line of sight on anything, so I'm assuming that I got deleted off the map.
That's weird.
You
Let me...
popped up the map.
There we go. I redropped you.
You can see clearly now.
Of course, it was after I had already put the refresh, so now I'm waiting on roll 20.
Okay. Okay, with these rolls... Okay, I don't need to remember that. Okay. Some of these are really nice. Okay. Can I get... 3... No, 4 D10 rolls?
9, 7, 3, and 4.
Okay.
Am I about to be murdered by items that are sentient now?
Sad part is I took so long figuring out how to get around this problem that the problem has solved itself. Okay.
So what was the problem you're trying to get around?
How to not get charmed when I got in range?
Fair.
You're fine. You did good. It was just kind of fun. It's like, yeah, I was sitting here for like 5 minutes typing, whispers to the GM of how I was getting around this, and
For 1 0 was the, like, okay, how do I get around this? How do I do this? Da, da, da. Thinking, on Rose. No.
Okay.
you imply I put more thought into it than I really did. It was really simple.
Six
I didn't take the most direct route.
6 individual D6 plus 1. Eric?
Roll 66 and just add 1 to whatever's rolled.
No, 6 1 D6 plus 1 6 times.
Really, this force really likes the cleric.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Sad.
4, 5, 3, 7, 2, 2. 4, 5, 3, 7.
Why does the Swarmers like being a cleric? It should be the opposite. I'm running around in plate mail. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay, that's it. Sorry, I lied. There is one extra thing.
I think one more gem and we'll have the complete Queen Barrel crew.
Oh yeah. Fallen.
And one fallen. As with the chest being busted open, the parts continue to split and fly out as something that was inside emerges. Really, you do this to me? Okay, there we go.
I swear you're making up some of these gems.
Really? Fine. I will put the image in new tab. Oh, that just makes me do that. Never mind. Yep, I will put the image in Skype phone. It is a spherical floating creature with a number of tendrils, uh, and a large central eye, crimson in coloration,
But not a beholder.
but not a beholder.
Not a beholder. And yeah.
Oh, apparently it's classified as as a form of lesser beholder.
Yeah, because it doesn't have freaking God Ray eyes of bullshittery. Still mad about that. Freaking Tristan.
I hear beauty is in its eye.
I got that reference.
I'm still mad at what you did to me, Tristan. Freaking beholders.
Well, I did nothing. You were the one who decided to stand there and pout as opposed to getting out of the line of fire.
I couldn't move.
You could have dropped your bags. I have no blame in that scenario.
Okay, you will notice now that it is free and far more visible. You can see one of its tendrils is attached to the back of the Vera, like it's touching the back of the Vera.
That could be problematic.
I would like.
Also, that's what we get for watching Babylon 5, isn't it?
I wasn't even thinking about B5. Though, watch B5, it's a great show. Okay. Now it'll be time for this thing that I personally like to call initiative.
Already in.
Same here, but I said one thing.
What?
I said a thing.
What thing is said?
Let's be careful. Cut it off.
Oh, so you want to act right now?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Go right ahead and act right now. Try to swing at it.
I will say it's worth a hero point, and probably being less of an initiative. Because I still need to roll my initiative. Because I know what's going to happen. I'm glad I don't have disadvantage, but I don't know if I'm hit. Also, for technicalities, because I cast Elemental Weapon and attack the box, would it be even less seconds this attack? Because the way Elemental Weapon works.
Well, you would have attacked it. It would have emerged, and basically one round would have passed.
Okay.
The mist around it is crackling in a not so much. Actually, considering that, yeah, it'll actually be crackling with um, the general um, the general visualization of it is kind of like electric crackles, except instead of it actually being zaps of like lightning flashes, it is bursts of dim light. One can even describe it as anti-light.
The anti-light equation?
Or if I could succeed at this.
Okay.
Oh, and money.
Oh, is that not subtracting the value? Whatever. I'll look into that later.
Promise is not in the initiative tracker.
You. Oh. Yeah, Yarna. With a mighty slash, you do sever the tendril. However, energy that leaps from the tendril as it's being severed leaps into your overly large blade, coursing through it, causing 9 lightning damage.
That was worth it. I don't care what you say. It was worth it.
Its eye moves and centers on you, the one who just slashed it. The Vera stumbles backwards, with the controlling connection having been severed. Okay, is everyone's initiative
Yep.
in? Okay.
Yep.
Kakami.
I would like to hold the go last.
Sure.
I will take a defensive stance just to be on the safe side.
Well, see, if you're taking a defensive...
I tell
taking,
you,
are you taking the dodge action to be defensive, or are you just being descriptive?
I
Is it a
think
work call?
descriptive, but work call just happened.
Okay, it's turn. Holy shit, that AC. Damn.
I pissed it off. I'm pretty sure I'm still going to get hit because it's far.
Okay. One strike to you. You're able to interpose your incredibly large sword. Another strike to you. Still not strong enough.
Yeah, I rolled a 16. So 16 plus 11.
What was Keegan's?
20.
Okay, it's in the purple one. Okay.
I am putting it there because that was what we obtained last time.
Yep. Oh, I'm just looking in the blue, but that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Oh, really though? Really? You roll these high ass numbers and you don't? Okay, fine, whatever. It lashes out towards Keegan with the third strike. Keegan able to kind of just roll over to the side. Da, 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 da. Okay. Um, one momento. Um, it moves this way, having with its tendrils having grabbed one of these scrolls in the pile.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
That creepy bastard. No.
I just wrote all those down, you son of a bitch. Oh, yes, please, sneak around where you... What's up?
Can't see you.
I know. That's why I'm like, stop.
I'm totally going to attack it because it's my area.
Too bad I can't, use my move action for something else.
Go right ahead. Attack it.
Would I attack it, or would I keep my to protect two people next to me?
Well, remember, you used a hero point to not take an extra action, but to act out of turn. So while you have your reaction, you utilize your combat turn kind of before combat started.
I'm aware of that. I'm debating whether or not I would use my reaction to make sure that these two people next to me don't get attacked. So I can impose disadvantage with my reaction. No. I would protect the innocent people, so I will not attack it. At least this time.
Okay.
Wait, he doesn't in theory know I'm here. That means I, in theory, have advantage to attack him?
Yeah, because he doesn't know you're there.
So, would that just be the first attack or all attacks in the round?
Once the first attack, because once you kind of get struck by a weapon, you kind of then become alert.
Okay. So I'd have to feint anyway, so okay.
I guess that's his turn.
Yep. Sorry, I was reading the thing it stole. Okay. Tomas.
Oh, it's me. Thomas is going to look at it and go, "Oh, good. I can kill this thing."
Yes, please do. I'm going to keep these two safe.
This doesn't look like a mortal being. There's no qualm with shooting at this. Bang, bang into its eye.
Yes.
Nice. That's going to be get the acid books. Okay, sorry, I'm mathing. 26 to hit on the first one.
Hits.
Then second shot. Oh, a luck point. That's what it was then.
Shot him with a luck point.
Thomas goes to shoot. He goes, wait a second, and like fiddles with his gun for a second, and he goes, much better. AKA, I rolled a nat 1.
Oh, so you didn't want to deal with misfire. Yeah, good.
Yeah, his gun was about to blow up in his hand.
It might have just been a dud instead of a misfire.
Well, he rolled in the misfire range, so now he has to. So the gun is considered jammed, and he has to see how bad.
Oh, and you're not even taking a chance. Fair enough.
Well, yeah. So
Because if I recall correctly, it jams, and then you get to take a action or a bonus action to try and unjam it. And depending on how that goes, determines whether the gun is toast for the combat.
a 25 and a 26 were the two rolls.
Okay. The giant spherical being is unable to evade these bullets.
I'm aiming them right towards the eye, by the way.
Okay.
Oh, nice, sweet, done. That is the first first one is 11 piercing plus. God damn it. 4. Plus 4 acid. And the second one is 6 piercing plus 7 acid.
Okay. While you do not hear any screeches, you do see the light around it dim in a like morning star spiky aggressive light light pattern, for lack of a better term.
Hey, Road, wherever you're hiding, come kill this thing.
It'd probably be something you would jump at the bit to do.
And give Road a luck point. A luck die.
What's your luck die at this point?
No, that's not how you summon him. It's, oh no, if only we had a red-headed ember at our hands.
Your luck die is a D10 at this point?
I believe so. Unless we've gone to another level of 13, so. Jack up clubs.
Huh?
Nope, we get 2 more levels before it becomes a D12.
I see a whisper that I do not comprehend. Was that meant for me?
No, it was if it's Ramos, it's for me.
Was that for me?
No, that's not.
Okay, that's why I'm confused. Okay, so D10.
The wrong person initially.
If he's logged in as a GM, he can see whispers.
I shouldn't be logged in. I shouldn't have GM powers in this game.
Oh, then that's weird. It shouldn't be a thing.
Great.
Yeah, I don't have to re-log in.
Thank you, Roll20.
They're investigating your issues by creating more issues in your backup room.
No. It just appreciates Tristan's work and everything else, so it makes him a permanent GM wherever he goes.
But it's weird. I don't get any of the other perks of GM status. You can't see the rest of the map or anything. I just have eavesdropping powers.
That's just great.
Tomas, anything else you would like to do?
Nope. Did my action. Did my bonus action.
Its eyelid is vertically opening and closing rapidly as if it's trying to blink out the acid.
Quick verification, if I may.
Yep.
That charged miss thing that row does. I know it's like 2d8 but to whatever fell attack, but I remember we did something alongside of like that every magic missile did every 2d8. Is that still the case or not?
No, I remember we retconned that.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
It was 2d8 per target?
It's essentially the 2d8 to the first missile that hits a target. So if you were to spam it to multiple targets,
you'd only get it to 1, but if you hit multiple targets instead, each one gets 2d8.
Yeah. The bonus should only be applied once per target.
Per turn. Okay, that's very good.
Yep. So a little sigh. I am traveling with you guys, so corrupted it is.
I mean, you can help all these people here, so they're not defenseless.
Yeah, one second. I gotta line up the shot. Okay.
Yes? No? Okay, I guess you're gonna go shoot the corrupted pollen thing.
Okay, one shot misses, the other shot hits. As you look at bolts going. Fortunately, the thing's floating, so
Yeah.
bolts are going above you.
Ro has that moment where he, temporarily regrets, having a plan for a second.
Okay. Zasha then goes over to the red-clothed Vera, and will do something useful to that person next turn. Okay.
So, would it be safe to assume that everyone that isn't a bard was under a level of exhaustion?
I'm sorry that everyone.
Exhaustion.
They would be. They would. Everyone. Okay. The people who were dancing for like ever, are basically at exhaustion 5. So they're not going to really be doing much.
Jeez, exhaustion 5.
And what about the bard?
The one with the that had the flute.
One with the flute.
She, because she wasn't actively dancing, um, she doesn't have that level of exhaustion. She however is effectively under the effect of silence for the purposes of casting things, since she's no longer being forcibly compelled to do things.
That was plan A. We have a scroll of silence, but silence isn't on the red mage spell sheet. So I couldn't do that one.
Okay.
Well, it's a good thing it's not your turn yet anyways here.
She'll stumble backwards, getting us his tree for some cover. She'll call out with her strained voice to you, Armor, since you're pretty much like right there. I was supposed to protect Wildberry. Are you okay to fend this thing off here?
That is my job description.
Okay.
Well, you should just sit right there.
Okay. She is dashing using bunny speed. She doesn't really have bunny speed.
There we go.
Great, the druid just ran off, saying something about protecting the druid. Oh boy.
Looks like a me.
Yep.
And the rogue makes his grand entrance with a flurry of blows. Maybe.
I'm not a monk.
Doesn't mean you can't attack.
A flurry of rose.
Look at a flurry of rose on one guy.
No, that's a murder of rose.
Yeah, I didn't say murder rose, though technically with murder rose, when you hit every opponent on the map, technically, so anything that would be considered hostile to you would get hit even if you don't see it.
Technically.
Oh! That would be...
Cool. I see my rolls, but nobody else does.
What are they?
Okay, so 18 acrobatics to kind of parkour along the hedge maze to get up behind it. 33 versus insight to get my elven fainty shit off.
Versus insight. You roll 7.
Cool, that showed up. So that's 24 and 30 to hit. The 30 is a critical.
Okay, hit and hit.
Okay, so... Oh, bonus action Hunter's Mark as well. Okay, so that is 28 slashing, 1 force on the first hit.
Right.
And then 54 slashing, plus 9 force, plus 3 thunder as I blow a gunbreaker charge.
54
Oh, there! Now it all showed up.
Oh, gosh.
Plus... Oh, there it is.
Well, at least this time it's a good thing.
The gift felt appropriate. And thankfully Matt walked the dog, so it's not a spoiler.
For now.
Well, if people post stuff fast enough, it'll go away.
You attack it, piercing it, causing gashes and like stabbing through it. It actually is floating closer to the ground now with the amount of injury that you have given it.
And then I guess I'll kick off and get my gunblade back so I can be standing behind it there in the corner.
Okay. Your gunblade has a residual charge on it
Cool.
for 12 lightning damage.
I'm going to do some science. I'm going to use my reaction to absorb elements that so that I take less damage, and then we'll see what happens when I hit him back with that next turn.
Okay. Then you'd be having the 4 since it's a 4 and 8 because you attack multiple times.
Ah. Well, either way. So it's, it goes down to 10. Okay. Still science.
It's like, Okay.
Because science.
And there we go. I was about to say, my hit points will eventually go down. My internet's being a little iffy on this laptop right now because it's updating drivers. Do you know 3/4 of the drivers on this laptop are out of date?
Yeah, that's so.
That doesn't surprise me.
That's it. We have scanned 103 drivers. 50, almost 60 of them are out of date.
Nikos will run up. Hello there. Hello there, you big silly bastard. By the sound of it, it has been switching element types. Has that been correct? Or...
No,
No.
it did anytime you hit it with melee, it does lightning damage as a backlash.
Okay, cool.
At least that seems to be what's happening.
That is currently what is happening, yes. And when I dispelled its ability to control the buddies,
Necrotic.
it caused necrotic damage.
Okay, cool. Nikos will aim with his artificial hand and fire chromatic orb.
Boom!
With thunder damage.
Okay.
Casting at 4th level.
Yeah, it didn't seem to resist the thunder, so that's probably a good one.
So that's a... Is that 1st level? Oh boy, so... 2nd, 3rd, 4th... That's... 8d8? Okay, cool.
Nice.
19, not 97. Stupid keyboard. Probably acknowledging like every third key.
So, 4.
Hi, I'd like to type now. Is that okay?
You are not allowed.
Apparently, it keeps freezing every time I hit a key.
That is a terrifying thing. Why did they give this to clerics? Purge the senses. They must make a skill. A wisdom save against your spell save DC. If they succeed by less than 10, they still get disadvantage on all attack rolls for the next turn and half their movement.
Well, they have to give you something to tempt you to do something other than healing.
And then if the creature fails, they lose all senses, including anything like blind sight, true sight, and all saving throw. All attacks, dex, strength are at disadvantage. But rerolls the higher of the disadvantage rolls and takes the lowest of 3 dice roll. Oh god,
So,
that's just. Oh.
Let me find a way to expand my crit range by 1 more. I keep rolling 18s.
Okay.
spells. Where is it? There it is. So that's going to be 6 mana. Okay.
Okay. And this is Thunder.
Yep.
Boom! Your orb of sound shoots across the air. As it's getting close to this floating thing, the tendrils are actually evaporating as the thunderous sound gets near before it hits with a deafening, like you know that drop the bass sound.
Mm.
The base cannon has fired.
And Rose, as you have a good look at this, you actually see the like flesh and stuff gets like 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 torn, and in some cases almost like just shredded away, causing a causing a like dusting of the of the being. However, thanks to your incredibly high passive perception, you see that you know that there is a dimness where the creature was as a kind of residual, and then the dimness opens as if it's an eyelid that's opening.
Wait, what?
It force teleported itself into a place.
Or digivolved?
It digivolved. It's another mythical creature. God damn it.
Okay, so I'm going to use my legendary action to get my restoration potion and use it like Clear Eyes.
Actually...
Because this guy needs some eye drops.
Well, actually, hypothetically, bro, or just, we could easily do a little bit better than that.
I've already used my reaction.
Yeah, we use your curses.
Rope.
Mhm.
You are feeling a incredible amount of excuse me, amount of heat exuding from this dark eye.
So it's probably a fire type. Got it.
You feel like sharing with the class.
It's running hot.
The vegetation around is actually starting to smolder.
Don't need to say anything. You have eyes.
Oh. Oh.
Like, why?
Hmm. Do you think it have resistance to cold?
Fifth is weird. It could go either way on that. It could either be vulnerable to cold or resistant to cold.
And I would like to remind you that this is a creature of chaos. So
So it could be even more weird because chaos means it doesn't necessarily have to play by logical rules.
Claustra vials.
Oh, and a dog. God.
Corn for the cornflakes.
go for the
Blood for the blood gods. Skulls for the skulls. Corn for the cornflakes.
Okay, somebody clicked on Greg's character too many times. He's starting to get into the silly lines.
If you click it enough times, will he just explode?
I apologize for it. I triggered an infinite loop. He's stuck like this now.
No, someone bought a DLC pack for me and unlocked some just funny little extra lines. It was for a charity thing. It's basically like blooper lines.
Yes. I mean, no, it's bad for you, no. But yes.
And then that would be your turn, because I assume you've done everything besides move. Well, you moved, so cast magic. You have a bonus action because Magic Orb is an action.
Yeah. And technically I can move closer. I was only move 20. Is this a wall?
Yes, that's a wall.
Yeah.
Actually, can I walk on the wall?
It's technically a hedge. I don't know.
You like
Still a vertical surface.
like using
He has the spider
most-
climb slippers.
You can keep in mind previous attempts to exert pressure on the wall have revealed like dangerous thorns underneath, which for the dying black lined areas you can actually see.
True. Okay, then I'm just gonna climb up this tree then. I'm just gonna walk up the tree. And bonus action. I could have sworn I could have done something. Oh, great! I can do help actions, but distant.
Nice.
Yeah, anyone within 30 feet, I could be like, aim for there! And strike for there! Something like that. Because it seems like I'll give it to Armoros. Armoros! Go for the ice stop! So, advantage on your attack.
Nice.
And that will be the turn.
And then it goes to Connie, who's not here because they're walking puppies, which means it goes to the new round.
Okay.
I assume. We're gonna wait. did really roll 29 for its initiative. Please tell me it didn't.
Totally did.
Well, I still have one person who's at the verge of death that I have to protect. So
It is an angry, angry eyeball. Angry, angry eyeball. Da, 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 da. Angry, angry eyeball.
The red Vera will softly be talking, not due to any kind of injury, just due to being, like, so incredibly exhausted.
really
But
one step from death.
again, Nikos, with your passive perception of 20, you are able to make out what she is saying. Passive perception has been the champ today.
Yeah, for this board, that's a rather useful thing. Like, I can hear you with my vibrational ones.
We. There's. Saw the person who put it in the box. Fish elf.
Betrayal.
It's that fucker.
Hold on. Wait. That guy, I almost forgot to put in my initiative. That would have been. Jeez. Hey, much better.
Yeah, it's your turn again.
Yeah. Again.
Bloody fish elf.
Actually, I don't think it would be his turn because the thing rolled a 29. He had it
I thought the thing had already gone.
No. Technically, Zasha is 0.02 faster.
Huh.
Okay.
Because text.
I'm last, so I probably don't have to worry about this thing.
Okay. Also, I just recalled, and I do apologize. Kami, I apologize for skipping your turn. You do have a turn at
I think she's still
at
walking the
0.
dog.
If you're still walking the dog, I'm sorry. I'm continuing on.
So are we going to wait for Kami, or are we just going to keep going? Because Kami said she's going to wait. And then they're done.
When she comes back, I'll give her a turn when she arrives.
I say they're not back in the call. And knowing them, they may or may not come back at all.
Okay. Remember how I said it was exuding an incredible amount of heat? The dead vegetation is now burst into flame. Fortunately, because of the current vegetative state, it's consuming the vegetation quicker than it can actively spread. That being said, it is hot enough to catch you aflame. Unless you have something that prevents fire.
No, because 5e doesn't have fire retardant clothing.
Oh my god.
I don't think there's a magical item that would prevent that.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of magic items to give you resistance to fire damage. But I'm talking just basic, fire-resistant clothing. Asbestos. Though, with how much Ro usually bounces around, he may just put it out by doing some, Ataru parkour.
True.
6. That's an incredibly low-ass roll. But you are now on fire.
I will presume doing the parkour will not put it out if it's taking a full action to put it out.
You could describe your full action as parkouring around.
No.
I mean, there is water, so technically you can parkour around the
You
water.
you could attempt to douse yourself in water.
I could, but the water's all the way over there.
And over there, it's like here, what's up?
No, it's good.
I'll put that on you for being on fire.
I'll worry about it all the way at the ass end of the round.
Okay. You hit it, but Nikos is the one that dealt the dealing blow on its
As I,
first form, so okay.
yeah, Nikos made it go Frieza. I just, made it really, really angry.
I think between you and me, we both made it angry.
Okay. It's the eye now gaining height compared to where it was. It's floating a little bit higher. Basically, it was lowered to 5 feet when it was magically injured. It's now floating up to 12 feet. The eye swivels to look at you, Nikos. There is no lid to blink. What you do see, however, is a red glow around the pupil where the white of the eyes would usually be, rushing in to the pupil. In front of the eye itself is a circle of flame, which then separates from itself to be a smaller circle of flame in front of it.
So.
Okay, Tris, you were right that it was Frieza.
What can only be described as a lance of molten air ejects forward through the first ring, suddenly expanding, getting hit by the second ring, expanding further into this beam of, again, what can only be described as molten air heading your way.
Cool. We're fighting the Combustion Man's eye.
Oh, jeez, you're right.
I will need a dexterity roll from you, Nikos. A saving throw from you, Nikos.
Okay. Oh.
As he dives from the tree in slow motion.
Shit.
Hope you have evasion already.
Nope.
No.
Remember, he's a multi-class monk.
Yeah, and I've been going more into Arcanist to get more spells on the table.
Well, there's a whole bunch more spell scrolls. One or two of them might be ones you can actually use. Got enough spell scrolls to write a fucking book. Oh, there we go. He believes he can fly.
You see this coming towards you. You get out of the way as this intense heat moves past you. The heat, in fact, incinerating a depth into the incredibly thick wall behind you. And you said you do not have evasion?
Nope.
Okay.
Unfortunately not.
This is what he learned.
No, I know I want evasion. Evasion's one of the best things ever. 29.5, so 30?
Yep.
Okay.
The dead tree that was nearby, is now on fire. along with super exhausted person number 1, number 2, and number 3, and she was near the beam too. However, she has special shit, so she's not on fire.
So Form 1 was lightning, Form 2 definitely likes fire.
Yeah, and I was pretty high on the tree, so it's like, it shouldn't hit anybody else. Shut!
Let me check this right quick.
I can also kind of imagine it's like one of those Breath of the Wild Guardian beings. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow, speed is awesome. Actually, you know what? It's not going to move like that. It's going to move like this. As it moves, it incinerates the chest that you opened earlier just by proximity.
Just out of spite. My turn's not come around yet, so I've not got my reaction back.
No, yeah, no.
She'll turn around. Or look around. Where'd it go? Oh, it's behind me, isn't it?
Yes, yes it is.
I can feel the heat from here. Guess I probably shouldn't get near it then.
No, you shouldn't.
All my best moves are being near him. Damn it.
You should save the people who are about to die.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. So I just distracted by the fallen. I go in the ruins, not fight fallen. But I'm with you guys, so I have a change of profession then.
That's why I gave you a suggestion. Save the burning people who can't move.
Pick up into the water. If you get a free item interaction, I believe you can also use an action as an item interaction. Though these are people, so they don't count as items. Because they're not corpses. You don't have key item of Dead Cat Girl. Okay. One person is put out via water extinguishment. Kami. Dun, dun, dun,
Still not Nicole.
Not here. Okay. Okay, Nikos. Before though, I do need to put this here. Just so we are aware of just exactly the what is going on. No,
wait, so these people are burning?
Yes.
Everyone who was in the line, yeah.
Yeah. Remember how you were damaged by the I'm near the beam hit?
Oh, jeez, that bad.
It would catch things on fire just as it's moving along.
Even from that, jeez. Okay.
Tree is on fire. Tree is on fire. The wall behind it, while you see it catching a flame, you also see undulation in the wall as more plant life is coming to replace the portions that are being burned away.
Well, good thing we didn't try hacking your way through it earlier.
Kind of like it's constantly under a plant growth spell kind of thing. Actually, she's not even on the call, so I can't even say, let us know when you're back.
Yep.
Okay.
And they've been gone like half an hour, so I don't know if they actually are coming back.
You know,
Okay.
you know what? This fire actually is kind of making the eye look a bit more ominous. Man, I love this eye thing. It's freaking awesome.
Fires, it's not big enough.
It is the fire of chaos.
No, I don't think that would affect anything. Well, ooh. Okay. Refresh rate. Misty stat. Okay, so I can't technically walk on there. Okay. First off, Nikos will jump down, or continue getting on this side of the area, using his speed, and I will use 2 mobility points for
Ooh.
mirror image.
Ooh.
That's his action.
Oh, it's an action.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's casting mirror image.
So does he have the non-clarified version? He might.
Well, I don't know if he updated it or not.
Azuri. Okay, yeah, you may cast mirror image.
Yeah.
Okay.
As I did put a clarified one in the document. I don't know if you actually updated your sheet or not, but
Yeah, I did.
okay.
I'm gonna keep doing what I do. Basically, keep people out of the line of hurt. Like, hey, I'm doing wanting someone.
Oh, you're taunting it?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I will actually go on this side. That way, it will fire. If it does fire at me again, it fires just that way. It doesn't hurt anybody.
That we know of.
Oh, sorry.
Um.
Yep, provoke it and chromatic orb again.
Okay. Its eye is tracking you as it's moving. As you're moving, rather.
Okay, cool. Would the 2d8 still happen from the charge mixture since it's a new target, or would just curious at the time?
It augments an area, so you would be.
Within 100 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, so as long yeah. If you're talking about your magic missile, that's per turn. So since this is a new turn,
Yeah. No, I'm still doing chromatic orb because that does damage.
so yeah, you get the 2d8 again as long as this fight stays within the 100-foot radius.
Which it currently is.
That's so much more useful now that I can spend hit dice to cast it versus having to take 20 minutes to set that shit up.
Yeah.
Okay, 88.
Yeah, now I just need more spells that actually take use of it.
Kind of doing some signs with his hands again. Come on, you big stupid thing.
Excuse me. Okay. Boom! Okay. You hit it with your chromatic orb. You see a comet-like trail of vapor as it's as the heat around it is just inherently trying to stop the ice, but the chromatic orb slams into it with its cold grip. so to speak. It's called strike. Um, a portion of the eyeball has frost clinging to it. Um, you notice it will float down to 5 feet to where its stock is 5 feet off the ground.
Okay, kind of gauging how chromatic orb normally works and all that. I'm sure different creatures react differently, but do you did that look like it hurt it more than like any other type did? Essentially, trying to figure out vulnerability and such.
Okay.
Quick, somebody cast scan.
It did not look like it caused any extra damage per se. However, judging by how it was having a hard time maintaining its floating, it it looks like it's more of a cold-blooded effect of the cold has kind of started to physically slow it down.
Ooh, interesting.
Okay. It will. Wait, hold on. What's the range on that? Oh, shoot! It doesn't even need to do that. Okay. Um, the the redness outside the pupil shifts some. You get the sense that it's angrily squinting at you.
He'll have a big, toothy grin. Come on, then. Come at me.
You'll hear a popping sound around you to your left, to your right, behind you, some above you. Oh my. That shouldn't be advantage. Shouldn't be. This way it shouldn't be. Anyway. Okay. The air around you detonates in the flame.
What?
Legendary action, fuck you, apparently.
Yep.
Taunted it.
True, but I was like, I guess that there's no like spell thing to just.
Oh, it's on the GM layer?
Yeah.
I mean, the GM whisper. Shit. The NPCs are like default to the GM whisper stuff to me. Sorry. Attack 28. Damage 17 and 38 fire because you are something that can be caught aflame.
Oh wait, so it can't be the spell or a counter spell. Just make sure.
It's not a spell. It's an attack form.
Oh. What was that again, please?
The attack roll was 28, which I believe exceeds your 25.
No, it's the 18.
It's the 18? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The damage is... I'll just give you a total since there's a if this thing can catch on fire extra damage thing going on. And last I checked, you are not immune to being caught on fire. So...
No, I am not.
That is a total of 55 fire damage. And you are ignited.
Are you healed before this?
Are we sure we want the wizard to be the one generating aggro?
You did not spend your hit dice during the 5-minute short rest? Oh.
Oh, damn it! I'm sorry, I was hoping you wouldn't go down.
No, I did. It's just that again, it was a rousing thing. So there's only so much I can do.
Shit. Okay.
Yeah, like I think you all are used. Like, don't forget, I'm the only like 2-digit person still here, and my hit dice are D8s and D6s.
Yeah, well, it's
Most of them D6s.
the rolls here were above average for its damage.
Hmm. It happens.
So roll 20 is trying to murder Craig today.
I'm sorry.
And
Someone feed this man a potion! Tomas, you're not here? Are you? No? Yes?
No.
Could use your luck? No? Okay.
Yeah, because unfortunately, I don't have. I also don't have things like shield, which is weird. But yeah.
Well, I've been posting the newest as he updates the book. I have been posting stuff, posting the updated version. I know Arcanist is one of the ones he has been working on, so
I will definitely give you a thing for,
so feel free to check and see if they've added. The one in the G drive is the up to date version.
Okay.
for being a hero with the aggro.
Thank you. 5 cards. Oh, sorry.
You has
I
card.
have already chosen one. I'll get rid of this one.
Okay.
I don't know what it was, but
Also, feel free to look at your cards because
Sometimes cards save lives.
yeah, sometimes cards save lives.
oh yeah.
I know what mine do, and it's not that.
Okay. Omeros, what are you and Keegan going to be doing?
He's down, and a bunch of people are on fire and exhausted. They can't move.
Yeah.
Why won't you aim? Dump the garlic.
Oh, but here's the dumb thing while Eric thinks about it. I can do shield ally, but I can't do shield.
What?
That's the part that really gets me. Yes, I have shield ally. Well, actually, no, I think...
Shield Ally is third party approved, though.
Yeah, that's right, that's right.
Yeah.
So that's...
Oh shit, and you're still on fire, so you're going to be taking auto fails.
Yep.
Well, actually, no.
Keep in mind, limit breaks also exist.
Hmm. Yeah, well, I don't have mine right now.
I guess I will do this, and I'm going to be sad about doing it, but it will be useful.
Yep, you sound like a cleric. I guess I'll heal.
Oh, but guess what, guys? Kami can add another thing to her.
Yeah, this is true. I will put that on her sheet.
Yes, that is true. So do I give everyone half their HP, or do I remove all status elements, which include exhaustion, which I would include the NPCs in that?
Status ailments would also include the fire, so he's not automatically taking fails, but getting everybody up to 50% would also get him back up. He'd just be still taking damage. Charge up by 50% when an ally is rendered unconscious.
Because we're not level 15 yet, so I can't use the one I want to use. And damage resistance to fire is not a thing I can do with a limit break. So I'm gonna flip a coin. Cool. I am going to. That's irritating because if I cured all status elements, we now have 5 more NPCs that could theoretically help us or run into.
Don't forget, yeah, they have level 5 exhaustion if you die at level 6.
This is true.
Like, just removing status ailments, I assume exhaustion is technically a status ailment.
Technically, that. Though usually it requires a greater restoration to remove it, so.
Yeah, and the way I look at Cure All Say something is it's great restoration for everything.
Yeah.
So, this is a hard choice. I know I can save Nico's, but if I cure the status, I'm no longer in the fire. So if I pick him up, he's at least fighting. But at that point, I'm going through a lot of mana to get these people up.
Well, pick one.
Mm.
We don't have all night.
Wait, that's a red mage.
In theory, yeah. She's dressed as a red mage, at least, which means in theory she has healing, though it's not a guarantee. Just because they're able to take it doesn't mean she did.
I will
remember you.
The Vera in red, which I presume is what you're referring to as the red mage.
Yeah, the one who's dressed as that's a Final Fantasy Tactics red mage.
You do notice that despite the tree and everything around her being on fire, she is not on fire.
Oh, she got the fireproof pants.
You know what? Sure. I'm going to use my limit break and remove all status effects. Go.
This is no healing, just all status effects?
All status effects. All status ailments. So all negative status effects.
I presume being on fire counts as a negative status ailment.
Yes. I will count the burning as that, yes.
Which is good. That means he's at least not taking auto fails.
And oops, and that means you also take off the
let him die in the fire. That's terrifying.
No, remember, if you revivify, he just comes back to 1.
Okay, is it? I believe that's the limit, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Limit break.
As I presume, if you're popping him up, we want him at higher than 1.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, it is your turn.
Cool.
And we have NPCs with not exhaustion, and I am counting the buddy that ran away from us as an ally.
25, so I'm going to have
point
to
that
dash. As my bonus action. Thinks he has to do a 10-foot high jump, because I did a move more than 10 feet.
Okay.
Come around, spinning with the gunblade, both hands, like, oi! Eyes on me! It's funny, because gunblade and eyes on me.
Yeah. Shink.
2 strikes. First one has the lightning damage. Second one, I'm going to blow a gunbreaker munition, trying to do the burst strike to knock him around a little bit.
Okay. Versus. Oh, that's gonna. There we go.
Hey, at least we no longer on fire.
Why are you rolling charisma?
Because it doesn't. Oh, wait, it's supposed to be wisdom, isn't it?
For what? Oh, the feint thing? Yeah, that's versus insight, so that's wisdom. Yeah.
Okay. We have force, lightning.
My first one's slashing, force, lightning. Second one is slashing, force, thunder.
Versus constitution.
Yes! I would like to send him 10 feet that away into the thorny bits.
It's on fire. Okay.
Burning thorns, motherfucker.
Now, 30 plus 4 plus 13 plus 12 plus 15 plus 1.
1 plus 2 plus 2 plus 1.
Okay. You actually cut off its stalk. It, incinerating itself as soon as it touches the ground, now being subject to the eyes aura of fuck you. Speaking of fuck you.
Yeah. I'm on fire again.
Addition. Okay. Actually, due to the sheer brief amount of time that you were there, you only take damage from the initial strikes, and it looks like you attacked it twice.
Yes. I presume the lightning and thunder. Well, I'd already tried thunder, but lightning was no more or less effective than it had been previously.
No, it caused regular piercing damage.
Cool.
At least did something.
Well, I've been doing something the whole time. We haven't encountered any actual resistances that we've noticed.
True.
Ow!
It's now floating 3 feet off the ground.
Hey, the NPC should at least be able to do something else.
Oh shit, it did 4d20 damage.
Yup.
It's getting more powerful the more we beat it up.
Wait, that's not how that works.
Alright, look at you, Yang motherfucker.
It burns. Oh, there it is. Sure, because you had...
Yeah, I like the fact that I removed all status elements does affect exhaustion. Be nice.
Because it's coming from a limit break, I'll allow, because you're right, technically speaking, it is a status condition.
Because that was my logic for doing it. Get more people to be able to fight and defend themselves.
Are we still rolling initiatives?
Okay. The eye, due to the giant amount of frost on it, is moving much more sluggishly than it was before.
And to ground this stone.
Yep.
I'm so glad I'm not getting his attention right now.
Let me know when all your initiatives are in.
No, I'm done.
Mine's in theory in. Nico?
Enjoy your one adult time to be able to hit me.
And Nikos, is yours in?
One moment.
Okay.
Yeah, one moment. Forgot. Da-da. Okay. Da-da. And my initiative is really good.
That may or may not be a good thing, considering you're having to make death saves.
Yeah, you might want to not go first.
That sounds like a challenge.
Okay, make a death saving throw.
Hey, this is no longer close enough to be setting on fire right now.
Alright, that's 15.
Awesome.
It's a success. Let's roll 10 or higher. Is it going to be a success?
Yeah.
Yep. Oh.
Okay.
You have now garnered its attention.
Cool. So if it has its eyes on me, it's not gonna notice when I pull shit.
Its eye is beginning to glow.
Yeah, it looks like you're hungry or something. Like,
Hmm. I can knock it back through more thorns.
Wouldn't be a bad idea.
Okay.
Look further away from people. But even though I made them no longer exhausted, they still only have half their health
Yeah.
before any damage they took.
So I'll put another gunbreaker munition behind this.
Curing the monk.
Here in the monk
Okay.
by spending a flare point. And 2 hit dice to upcast it.
Ooh. Fancy.
So that's 43 hit points to the monk, and then a shit ton of damage to the thing's face. He just wakes up seeing the bunny gently slapping him on the cheek.
Oh, hello, Rosario. Hey, thank you.
If you be so kind as to not get yourself killed again, that'd be great.
Guarantee nothing. If I am to die, I am to die.
You're being so fatalistic today.
He's an aura! That's what they do!
Well, especially a Jayla. Do I am a bit more honor bound? Like, yes.
Yeah, you can be honor bound and still be fatalistic as fuck.
Oh, that's fair.
Fatalism has nothing to do with honor.
That is very true.
Nor does swatting this thing like a baseball.
I mean, you could stop it. It's just a giant floating eye. It might as well be a giant floating baseball in all sense of purposes.
Okay. Okay, and you're blowing ammunition for the
I'm
first
blowing
slash?
another. The second slash is the one that has the burst strike on it.
Okay, what's the first slash? Is it a slash?
It's just normal slash. So 35 slashing, 6 force, and then for the first one.
Okay. How do you want a swordsman this?
I guess we'll just generic just horizontal cleave.
Okay. You'll
Well, I don't have to waste that charge. I need that. I need those.
you'll slash it. It will go in two. You'll see a fiery core inside, like a small star, that will sparkle
Crap.
as it does, because you still hit it within melee range.
Gonna use that burst strike to knock it a little further away, so maybe people are out of the AOE.
You would be the AoE.
Okay.
It's one of those retributive
Okay.
things.
Hellish Rebuke.
Hey, Hellish Rebuke, you at least get a dex save.
Oh. True.
Yeah, I'm gonna burn 2 mana to reduce that.
Okay.
I am just bloodied.
As it is being killed, the red mage will call out, not necessarily seeing your. Actually, no, you just got up. Okay, never mind. Okay. With its kind of detonating death throws, there is something left in its wake.
The scroll it stole?
I mean,
That actually would have been over there.
Oh.
Due to it being a scroll,
A magic
scroll,
item, I assume it did not burn.
it did not burn. um, from the that star that like detonated, you will see a small ring of flame that's like twisting and spiraling around in a circle as this ring of flame falls. The flame, what?
He's posting his print.
Okay, the flame seems to get. Looks like it both gives way and solidifies into a red ring with
Of death?
with golden with a golden trim and running around it. It's the outer part of the ring and a seamless design going through the outer center part of the ring as it hits hits the earth with a tiny thud and teeth.
Pick it up.
Oh, hey, it's the flame stone plate ring. It gives you some fire resistance.
Pick it up. Take a look at it.
Like you're identifying it.
Well, that takes 10 minutes.
Okay.
That's more just the looking, kind of like giving like the appraising eye, and then just kind of drops it in the loot thing for the moment.
Into the bag it goes.
And
You all are no longer being paralyzed people.
again with the scroll.
Hey, scrolls are nice.
Alright, since the chest is over here, I'll use the chest macro for it. Burning hands, how appropriate. Oh, and a cantrip. I'm glad you guys are getting these like healing potions. The red cloth bureau will go over to you, Nikos. Are you okay?
I'll be fine. I've had worse.
For a man, that was pretty brave.
Yeah. I'm Sheila. We do dumb shit all the day, all the time.
Don't mind me just curing people from being near dead, exhaustion, and I'm mumbling this is draconic, but I don't want to.
The elf that was put out by the water will finally stand.
One of them's craziness goes running off. Great.
The elf near Sasha will note your sheer amount of armor and its design and such. Are you from the Ember Republic?
We're in dingy armor right now.
Yeah, but don't you also have
Holy Republic,
your shield?
Holy Republic.
The Holy Republic of Umbra.
Oh, I heard Ember Republic, and I was confused.
Okay.
I heard it, bro.
The Ember Republic.
So yeah, apparently we formed our own government when I wasn't looking on that. Did we unionize and nobody told me?
No, it's Empire headquarters. It's the Ember headquarters.
Who here is non-union?
Me.
Technically, I'm not with the Union anymore.
You're with the mercenary union, different union.
But yeah, don't you have?
Yeah, but technically, it's also stopped being a mercenary union, so I'm turning to freelancing right now. So,
Amros. You do have your shield, though, right?
Yeah, I have the shield.
Does it have the emblem on it?
Of course it does.
Okay.
I'm a priest of Bahamut. That's
The
actually my. That is actually one of my focuses. Is my shield. Whoever is named it.
nice.
Until you know you handed me this gigantic freaking two-handed sword.
uh, the green clad Vera will appraise you for a moment, Amros. I'll have to admit, you impressed me.
Huh.
Hmm?
A bunch of these gemstones you gave us aren't in the damn books, and I can't figure out how much they're worth.
No, but they are real gemstones.
Oh, I'm sure they are, but if they're not here. I can't figure out what the GP value is for selling them off in the loot crate.
Oh.
Yeah, that is who I am. I aim to impress. I aim to save. That is my purpose.
You certainly did that. Thank you.
I'll just simply bow. By the way, your companion, we're not running towards the druid or Barry. You should probably head that way. If you don't want to stay here, because now we're really dancing ourselves to death, look, do that.
Or if you wish to assist us, that will also be taken to your kindly. Well, also, fun fact. I think it was that bastard fish elf who put the full in the chest.
You mean the one that we saved from corruption? He's back to being an asshole?
Yes.
Zasha will look like legitimately confused. I'm not an ember, but I didn't think people could just make fallen do things.
Generally not really. It's
At least none of the ones we're aware of, but we're learning about new ones all the time.
yeah, and apparently some people are crazy, suicidal, and fatalistic enough to want to think they can control them.
Let alone, we willingly turned into fallen. They have a strong willpower to not instantly get corrupted into the blabbering mess. You were there for the crazy lady that was only like a few hours trip that way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I
So-
remember.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're dealing with uncharted territories.
And 100 gold gills says that he's here with fucking Pezier.
Well,
there's
Pezier's personnel, at least.
I mean,
Well, yeah,
because
I mean,
corpses is literally lying the way here.
Yeah, and doing that. Yeah, whatever.
Cool.
Semantics, let's keep going. I'm going to drink a mana potion and probably a health potion. And maybe kill myself a little.
Found 17 gems. Only one of them's actually in the book.
Oh yes, I have many health potions. I am definitely taking them.
Speaking of current people's health, what are the NPCs at? Are they bloody? Are they okay?
Well, they are because you took away the exhaustion and everything. They're at their they seem fine now that the exhaustion is gone.
Oh,
Because the dancing didn't cause damage, in the traditional sense. So
Since we're taking a minute to stand here, and some of us are more banged up than others, should I distribute the greater healing potions that we have, just so people have them on hand in case we run into something else?
yes, please.
Sure thing. I'm gonna
By
go
the
through
way-
my stash of health.
Okay, we have 18 of them, so counting Zasha, that will be 3 apiece.
That works for me.
Cool.
If somebody wants to put that, I can put it on Sierra sheet. If somebody wants to put that on Matt's,
I do not have Matt's sheet anymore.
okay. So I guess David will have to do that.
And
But,
it's greater healing.
Yeah, 3 greater, so 44 plus 4.
Cool. And what is Supreme again?
Supreme is 10d4 plus 20.
don't mind if I just use those 2 normal mana potions that we found earlier. If...
Everything. Heat. Oh no. Oh no.
I don't know, Greg. Do you mind if he raids one of a few of the the mana potions we found?
Yeah, it's just the cheapest ones, the normal ones.
Oh yeah, go for it. I have some mana potions of my own.
Okay. Well, we currently have 13 regular mana potions. So
And they're how many D4 per?
it's 2d4 plus 2 per. So at 13, your share would be 2.
Yeah, I'm just wanting to grab 2 of them for now.
So I'll dock 2 off and make a note that you grabbed your share for this adventure at least.
The elves will basically sit where the water isn't. They're conversing amongst themselves in Elvish. For those that can understand, they are debating what to do. It sounds like, again, for those that understand Elvish, it sounds like that the elves were not a part of this group of Vera, but had wandered in here and were just captured by the dancing effect.
Okay. Oh, go over. Like, you think you can find your way out?
One of them will speak up. Yes, if we can avoid the Minotaur.
Just tell the Minotaur the Ember sent you if you run into him, and he'll let you through.
Okay.
Yeah,
Or if Embers doesn't mean anything to him, you'll just tell him it's the ones he gave his sword to.
You said greater healing is what you're doing? Okay.
3 greater healings apiece.
I think I'll use one of the greater healings now. Keep myself from being within 1-shot range of whatever we fight, because apparently mythics are doing like 50 something damage. Which is 44 plus how many?
44 plus 4.
That's right, greater is 1 level above the normal.
Yeah.
So it's effectively 2 of the normal. Got it.
Seeing Nikos, you were the one that were drinking some mana potions as well?
Yep. I thought I have my own supplies, so
Okay.
no need to take from the loot crate.
Seeing that you're drinking some mana potions, the red Vera will reach behind her and into a bag to extract a blue mana potion herself, and she'll say, "Here, think of it as a gift for helping."
Oh, thank you.
It is a supreme mana potion.
Very nice.
So that would probably be 10d4 plus 20?
Oh,
From what I noted, it is 1 grade less than whatever the equivalent healing potion is.
Oh, 1 grade less. So it'd be 8d4 plus 8.
84 plus 8.
Yeah.
So at this point,
The green one is so clearly like you see thought going on in her head. I usually don't agree to help outsiders, but you did do us a great favor here. And
yeah, we're trying to prevent the forest and the world from becoming dead and corrupted. So don't think of it as a favor. It is us doing what we are destined to do.
And what we signed up for.
the green clad Vera will nod. Riasa, she'll call out to the to the red one. You were right. I guess I was a bit hard on foreigners. Um, Ariasa will turn away from Nico's room. See, you see, I told you. So, what do you say we work together and stop whatever corruption is going here and has undoubtedly infuriated Wildberry? We don't need her accidentally affecting our village, now do we?
Is she of the era?
The green Vera will speak up. No, but she she is close enough to where our settlement is that um, her influence over the Pan Force can affect us in various ways. We usually have good relations, but with the recent fall, we grew concerned.
She is a nature spirit, if I recall correctly from the conversation that we had beforehand.
According to the curator, she's some sort of forest spirit.
According to the curator. You know what? I'm going to hold keep my mouth shut. But I am going to spend all that mana I just got casting Death Ward on 3 people. Yay. Death Ward on the 2 NPC, the 2 Vera, and then Death Ward on Nikos. I'll just put this up back down.
I'm going to move this fire so I can click on her. There we go.
Or if it, I'll just end up using the curator mana when it comes up later. Because, yeah, I believe Ro's not going to die.
I don't.
He's too fast to die.
Ro got fairly hurt actually.
Yeah, mostly in that final blast. Say, you never actually attacked me. I kept getting burned in the retributive strikes.
Yeah. Also, something that didn't actually come into play all that much is it would ignite creatures just by being near it at the start of its turn, or when it entered the area.
Eric, since you have the fancy new sword, are you still going to want the 9 life stealer, or should I take that off you?
I'll hold on to it, but don't consider it as part of it unless it really becomes desperate and I need to use it.
Well, I just have a note here, so when we're doing the portioning out at the end, I know who's got what.
I'm not going to hold a claim to it, but
okay.
If it comes out that I need to use it for whatever reason, then I'll just...
You're not intending to claim it at the end. That's what I needed to know.
Yeah, I'm not intending to claim it, since the Minotaur gifted me a specific thing.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to take a moment to rest, identify things?
I don't know if we feel we have time for identify. That's 10 minutes.
No, I'm gonna go chasing after the crazy
one
right off before I can do anything to prepare for
that's why people were popping spells.
Gotcha. Okay, just want to be sure.
Popping mana instead of resting. Potions. But yeah.
So yeah, I believe she went this way.
And I would chase after her using my wings.
And Rosara can go back to being on my shoulder, so I don't have to have her on the map.
Okay.
Oh, that's a much faster way. I'm gonna go that way.
You will notice that that blue is not being as a for like a term playful as she was. She seems to be a bit out of sorts.
Oh, I guess I have to do that again. Looking at her, is the corruption getting worse?
Yes, it looks like that there was a rapid, shall we say, creeping of the corruption along her. The since you're actually looking at her and focusing on her, you can see actually the mist around her be on the darker side of a visible gray.
Wow, even inside the dark consciousness? Wow.
If you'd like, you since we believe you have, because you have. What was it? Aren't you still technically an Ember in training?
Yeah.
You can make me an Arcana roll if you'd like.
Oh dear lord. Let's see where this goes. Well, I rolled 14, so what is my Arcana? Probably crap. Oh, complete crap. Plus 3.
Okay. You are figuring that even within the positive zone, the proximity to the rather powerful Fallen, which naturally corrupts things by its presence anyway, had basically aggravated / accelerated the corruption in Blue.
If I recall, I can at least delay it with Greater Restoration.
Yeah, so far it looks like you've only been able to perform delaying tactics by using.
I know it's not officially in the write-up of how that spells works, but would the positive aura thing have helped at all with offsetting that?
Yeah, that's what I was asking as well.
Until its second form burst out.
Okay.
Because that second form being just so powerful.
Well, it's gone, so there's at least that.
Yep.
And we're still in a positive area. Oh, I guess because of who I am, I will spend more mana and will probably need to use the potion immediately. Oh well, it's who I am. Because that is a fate worse than death, in my opinion.
Okay.
That summons into that.
Well, I can see a corner of a mini, and I'm based on where the corner of that mini is, and measuring things out. I'm just kind of curious. Like, okay, if Wildberry is up there, that means Wildberry was in the positives. Is in the positive burst. I wonder how she's going to react to that.
That's true. But yeah, let's keep moving, and I'm going to probably just go ahead and use Great Mana right now. While we're moving.
You taking another move phase, or
Yeah, you can take it in the new phase.
And I'm going to be running.
I would be running, but I don't run anymore when I dash. I just kind of float.
That's 35.
Wait, float?
1 second. Oh, cool. I can just run right the fuck in and
Yeah, you and me both.
just Hajime Saito in here.
Oh,
What's up?
Yeah, because
90-foot dash.
did you intend to stop right in front of that person?
Not only do I intend to stop right in front of that person, I intend to bust through the door Saito style and poke the person in the booty with the gunblade.
Well, more and more, I'm wondering is, did you make that move without knowing they were right there?
No, when I got to the corner, I could see him.
Oh, okay. Okay, because from my perspective, you just, stopped on time right in front of them.
Since Greg was asking about float.
Oh, that's a part of Gunbreaker.
No. I substituted my gunbreaker extra attack for that feat.
Oh, okay.
So that is a feat from one of the gravity books I got.
Nice.
So I kind of imagine as he kicks off and just kind of zoops across and then touches down.
I imagine
So it looks like a really long
lunge.
jump. Yeah, like an Utana lunge.
While he's doing that with his floating, I'm literally flying.
Okay. As for the people who are around the corner, did everyone take their river phase at this point?
Yes.
Not quite. I had 25, but I can also move more.
Oh hey, I see more blocks to kick. Let's go take it later.
I don't see anything that y'all are talking about.
You have to actually get up to the corner before you can see stuff.
Yeah, the Vera are dashing. By the way.
I'd say the corner updates your site.
Yeah, 25.
Yeah, you have to place yourself before it updates the center.
Okay, 25. And, I'll use my remaining to hop kind of into the tree.
Okay.
You really like it in that tree.
Hey. Hey, I am a monk alchemist.
No, I'm only finding funny because I'm the wood elf. Aren't I supposed to be the one addicted to trees?
Well, you keep using gravity. Armorers can fly. Like everyone else can fly.
No, I cannot fly. I can jump good.
Yeah, you can
He
jump
jumps so good that he just floats.
Yeah, and I can't do that as a monk who has wingstepper.
That's like, I don't actually have fly yet. Fly would be much more controlled than what I'm doing because my gravity ring just lets me fall in different directions. I take damage when I land.
Okay. Running the
So
corner.
what I'm hearing is, as a monk with a grid, I should get a gravity ring. Gravity ring. If only we could find a place where you buy something like that.
Anyway.
Okay. Running the corner. There'll be this person. Two of these people, actually.
Because he ain't shy, boys.
With their riffles. The Vera who had gone on ahead is wrapped in the wall's vines, keeping her restrained against the wall. With the vines encircling arms, legs, torso, being rather. It's not just a grapple; it's like full out restraint.
It's hentai.
Where's he say that? I'll see. 1, 2, 3.
You also see whom Ro is now in front of. This person.
Guy? And he has dark, scary eyes.
Very honorable.
And in hashtag not a crossover event.
Totally a crossover.
As David and I apparently coincidentally use the same image.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, ah.
Though given the way I cropped mine, I will argue mine's wearing more. So are they having any kind of villainous discussion before I just come in and boop him in the nose?
As
Because you only have 3 people charging around the corner straight out.
No, like you have all of us charging this.
Well, I think you can only see the 3 of us, and then you're in a tree.
I'm a frog.
Okay.
I'm sure he'd see him climbing the tree in the background.
No. I don't think you understand. Like I'm like Naruto's on the side of the tree.
Yeah.
He's Kakashi, guys.
At least he's not Hey You Sensei. Or the one everybody was afraid of for no reason, poor Asuka.
No, we had reason. We just couldn't articulate it. Okay. But as for the question,
I have resistance to power.
Hmm?
I only take 12 damage.
Anyway,
nice.
Oh,
You'll hear a disgruntled, um, feminine voice. Fine. You've gotten what you wanted. Now, undo the damage you've done.
yeah, he ain't gonna do that. It's one market.
You will hear a familiar sounding voice of Larasta. Hmm. Yes, you have. I will certainly take my leave of you. Hopefully, the Pan Force can be restored when that happens. Uh, you see, this would have been happening like when you're at the corner.
Yeah.
You will see uh, s- um, some of the ground churn near her, and you see bits of tree root beginning to poke out uh, of the earth. You merely leaving wasn't a part of the agreement. You'll hear Larasta again, just off to the further side. I guess you would have line of sight on them.
as we're coming
at that point.
Yeah.
He is currently facing her. The riflers who have a bit of smudge marks on them from their time here do have their weapons at the ready. I'm afraid, Wild Berry, I made no assurances that I was able to revoke the corruption that had been spread here. Besides, if I am to be blunt, my loyalty demands that I give this information to Pizze above any other agreements that I may have made. Consider yourself fortunate that I am considerate enough to leave now versus sundering the entirety of the forest.
Good. Let me show you the door.
Oh, Jesus.
So that's a 28 to hit this nice lady, and then that's a critical hit for Larasta.
Okay.
Sadly, my critical hit did not roll much better than my normal
Yeah, I
hit.
noticed that, which is why I didn't think it was a critical.
Yeah, the Rasta Master.
Yeah, I didn't have a bonus action to get my hunter's mark back since I dashed. But next turn, man.
Okay, what do we have here in terms of resistances? Nope, nothing that would apply here. Ah! As the rifler gets shoved by the force of the slash into the tree wall, losing her stance.
Maybe I should use the gunbreaker charge or something, but oh well.
Right, because I haven't done like that. Yep. AC is that. Okay. Okay. Not expecting anyone to just suddenly appear. You'll see his eyes go wide. You and he stumbles backwards. Ugh. What? Ugh. You? What are all of you?
Yes, hi. You spared me. We made a mistake with her.
Yeah.
How did you follow me here?
Just kind of like thumbs back towards Kami. Ranger.
We have our ways.
Footprint. It also helps everything within like a 20-mile radius is dying. That's kind of a... No, to be fair, we didn't know it was you specifically until we got here. The ladies guarding the box told us that much. Yes, we killed your box.
The
Multiple times.
box had enough power in it to corrupt the entirety of the Pan Force. How could you have just...
I poked it really hard.
He poked it really hard. He shot magic at it.
It ratchets out a perfectly good gunblade shell.
Plus we're not dicks to the forest, and they actually help us.
Can't you feel it? You should be able to feel it. The mist is no longer on your side. Like, literally, I remember the effect right there's like little sparklies and shit. That
He's literally been well within on your feet.
yeah.
Like, you cast it from right here.
Yeah, I measured it out. He's well within zone.
Yeah, like, even if he's at the other end of this room, he's still within it.
That's why I was wondering, how the druid was going to react, because I predicted she was somewhere up here, and I was right.
Embers.
You are now beyond redemption. If you accept your fate.
I have discovered new loyalty, though the mist that does explain, and he'll like eye over to Wildberry.
She didn't have a thing to do with it.
But yes, hope your loyalties help you in the afterlife.
I'm sure the gods have a very special place in hell for beings like you.
Wildberry will speak up, still a little bit miffed. No, I think he's wondering why his influence didn't have more of an effect on me. It looks like I have you to thank for that.
You're welcome. Overly elaborate bow with the hat and everything. Royal Magus, at your service. Ember first class. Non-union.
Claustra
First class, S class.
will begin like composing himself, trying to conceal like the winces from just the injury that was just inflicted on him. Well, look around to check on what of the minions are still here.
Sure, only one of them still left.
No, the other one didn't go down.
Oh, oh.
No, they were just clearly hurt and shoved into the.
I probably missed it by like 4 points or something, but she didn't go down, so I don't get the points.
Not bloodied.
Yeah, okay. I should have gone with the other entrance. Torrent of Fire. I figured showing up in a fireball would not be, good for the druids, morale.
I don't know. Fire's technically natural.
Well, yes, but that'd be burning down her already fucked up forest.
Hey, sometimes you have to slash and burn to save what's left.
Well, I'm not disputing that. I just figured she wanted to say in that versus that being my entrance.
Coincidence or not? Well, I can't convince you to let me go, can I?
Yeah, you lost all of, right to, leaving when you re-accepted whatever corruption was messing with you the first time we met.
Yes, we made a deal. You made your peace. We did tell you if you ever dealt with this again, it's the last of the line.
But at least you're true to your word.
Of course I'm true to my word. I'm the goddamn hero.
Well, I'm afraid I can't let you send me to whatever whatever cycle the mist has in store for me.
Don't worry. Resistance is futile.
as Ambrose just pulls out that giant sword.
I am currently flying with angelic wings, holding a giant, huge, two-handed flaming sword.
Arcane, oh my gosh.
It gets better. I'm in plate mail.
Mm-hmm. The Seraphim.
Hold on. I could have technically done it, and I totally would have done this. Yeah, you know how I can, I have a racial ability? Only if you would activate that for some second. So yeah, I have glowing celestial wings, glowing eyes. Yeah, I had the extra time to do that. Holy shit. I don't have to be afraid about that. So yeah. Don't mind the Azimir as currently radiating a holy aura of ready to smite people with a flaming sword. Because that's going to happen.
I guess we should cut. I guess we should cut to the chase then, unless you want to have a daring conversation.
Nope. Pretty sure we're past the conversing stage.
Indeed.
Indubitably.
No. Unfortunately for you, I believe I've just gained enough information to locate the Nighthawk. I'm not surprised you don't know what I'm talking about.
What would be the knowledge roll to find out if I know this? Just out of curiosity.
We actually know about this.
I think we got a brief on it somewhere.
Oh, yeah, very
Yeah. Yeah.
There's a waste of a 20.
At the tomb, we got a brief of. Oh shit, Nidhogg.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we're not letting that happen.
Now you know exactly what it is that I'm going to be that I'm fighting for. As I'm sure your convictions do. That'll give me the strength I need. The moon is coming, Embers, and you can't stop it.
You know, they seem to tell that to every single hero before us. Didn't stop them then.
Heroes. If they were so heroic, where are the gods now?
Gone. Heroes and gods are two entirely different animals.
You know, I don't agree with them being gone. You're just not wrong.
Wherever they are, here, gone, whatever, you won't be able to find out. For you're about to join the mist. Praise quick.
Okay. Well, as we see here, Ro, you somehow beat Larasta. There we go.
First attack to the one I hit before. Second attack to Larasta. Hunter's Mark Larasta.
Also, I can't help but imagine, like, take out the Pezia people, and then the three of us just, like, kind of just hit him back and forth between us, like, bah, 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 bah. I don't know.
Oh, you just keep hitting because the 28 is the Larasta.
Yeah, the 28's to Larasta.
Man, you just keep hitting with all kinds of damage.
Well, I Hunter's Mark Larasta, which means I get 1d6 plus 2d8.
Ouch.
And so wait until I swing out.
She still didn't go down. Damn it.
No. She's.
I'm trying to farm you for limit gauge. Go down.
Wait, did these guys roll? No, they didn't roll. Let me these guys did initiative.
Son of a bitch.
Okay.
How close to down does this Pezia look? Also, I might do something where I would like to know the how the result of the poor Pezia Rose currently being currently.
She did not go down.
No, well, not quite bloodied.
So she is way more durable than I gave her credit for.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Pistoliers are the kind of.
Oh, they're the ones that you put that were super squishy and I'm supposed to farm. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, these are the Riflers.
That's on me.
I'll assume I will get myself a bit.
I should have gone for the dragon monster instead.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So glad I'm using for her to get that range. Don't worry, I'm not going to be using a card to mess with turn order right now.
That's cool.
I wanted to. So I'm
Okay.
going to be using a different card, so I'm not going to use 2 cards in the same turn.
Hmm. Um, he'll extend his staff out. The top of the staff will, for a moment, it appears to have actually broken, but really, a blade has swung out of the shaft, turning it into a scythe. Very, very well. After getting through everything you've gone through, I guess you deserve a real challenge, don't you?
You know where one is?
Hmm. As a matter of fact, I do. Swing. Really? I think you like blur out of the way.
No, he'll parry. He'll do the dignity of it.
Okay. He'll then grip it, spinning it back around in a second attack.
We'll flip over that one.
What is your AC? AC is 29. Okay. Um, gripping with both hands. Um, there'll be a glow around the blade of the scythe. Hmm.
Are we waiting for a roll or something?
No, he's just staring you down.
Yeah.
He'll take a step look, how far away is he from things? Okay. Um, he will take a step back and cleave uh, cleave with the scythe. Let's see. Well, your speed works against this.
I do not believe that's a spell. That looks like an ability.
Yeah, it's an ability.
And it is Foos damage, which I can't do anything with.
The third thing does like it hits you.
However,
Oh.
I can use my reaction to say try that again at disadvantage.
Oh. Oh.
Because that's right.
It's an attack.
Oh! Now, the best part would be if you're 5 feet closer to me, I can technically make another roll against disadvantage as in my own reaction.
Oh, 18.
Okay.
Just kind of like twist to the side so it goes by.
This crescent of force goes past you, disrupting the air, hitting the tree.
Sorry.
Oh, 32 HP for the tree.
Sorry.
The blade of force cleaves through the tree, bursting its trunk. You'll hear the sound of like wood breaking as the tree trunk cannot no longer hold its own weight, and it's going and it's beginning to fall.
I will just simply hop off. I loved that tree. I went through a lot with that tree.
Even though we just met 6 seconds ago.
We had a beautiful. I was going to ask if I could make a boat out of it, but no. You want it, but then you had to be an ass.
You know, scythes are a real unfortunate weapon. They telegraph so much.
Okay.
At least that one has a bit of reach. My preferred, at least, a slight challenge.
Oh, true.
Nice.
But they are probably one of the worst choice of weapons against somebody who specializes in reading their opponent.
In a in a swift, not quite as swift as you, blur of motion, when the slash completes, he disengages and goes back here.
Sentinel!
No!
I feel like that might be something I will take just to complete the Archangel image that I have at this point.
You'll hear, well, very, like, practically gritting your teeth. You bastard! Referring to the tree! Him destroying the tree!
I'm just trying to figure out why you bothered disengaging. I already used my reaction. You could have just moved.
You could have.
He was being all paranoid and shit. Oh, I know. He's afraid of the bunny clawing him.
Have you been clawed by a bunny?
Well, I mean, the bunny did shoot through a lock the other day.
That was still terrifying to see happen, by the way. A rabbit should not be able to tear through a metal lock.
Well, technically, she's not a rabbit. She's a threesome.
Okay, at least that makes more sense.
She's a magical creature that just happens to look very similar to a rabbit.
Nikos.
Yeah, currently calculating things.
I'll just say this. Chase him down.
I was planning on it. I was just debating whether I wanted to drop something on these two ladies first or not.
No. I'll deal with them. Just chase them down.
Yeah, between me and Amaros, and especially what I'm about to do to them, holy shit.
No, the reason why I want you to chase them down is because I just did something evil because I have a 10-foot reach weapon. But if you want to attack the one that's not almost dead.
Oh no, I have plans.
Well, let's finish the round and then we'll see where we are next time. Because I figure this we're going to probably stop at the end of the round.
Yeah. By the way, I am going to be using your card to go before the riflers. Just let you know ahead of time, David.
Okay.
Also, for criticals, it's just two
Double dice.
Double dice, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, no, it's even worse. I forgot. Because I'm Aura, I get a savage attack. I get an extra dice.
Yep. Or barbarians are terrifying. It's not as bad as casting with that extra 2d8, but it's pretty bad.
Yeah. Actually, question, David, just to clarify. Because I'm using my melee, and I am activating the gauntlet at this point to get 1d8 attack, 1d8 lightning, does that also get doubled?
Any dice gets doubled, yes.
Yeah, any
Well,
dice you
All
roll.
dice.
Yeah.
Well, yes, that's for the critical, but that also apply to the savage attack.
Savage attack, as I understand it, unless the aura one works differently, just adds an extra die to the pool.
Yeah, it doesn't.
You can roll one of the weapon. Okay, you can roll one of the weapon damage dice one additional time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's the critical dice plus 1 die.
Yeah.
Okay.
Keep in
So
mind,
could I choose between a D6 and a D8?
whatever your weapon dice.
I say be the weapons dice, not the lightning dice.
Okay, just making sure.
Unless the weapon does like.
Actually, if the weapon if the lightning damage or what have you is a part of the weapon attack, then yeah, you can. Like if it's like a magical weapon that does both.
It's the what was it? I need to look it up.
The
name. It's the Lonely Blue Dragon Bracers.
Then yes, utilizing its ability, you add that damage capability to the attack. So yes, you could choose one of those dice to add as well.
Okay.
Keep in mind you're still in the charge mist zone. So
But those aren't spells.
Those aren't spells, right? Okay, yeah.
That's it, because charge mist only applies to spell attacks.
Yeah, and plus these aren't fallen.
Well, the guy is, but the 2 soldiers aren't. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going.
At least as far as we know.
Yeah, I'm going with 2 soldiers. That's.
Why is it so?
Oh, this is so stupid. Having a huge weapon is just so broken.
Okay. Your weapon. Uh, 29. This is ridiculous. Crap. I don't want to make it smaller. No. Lightning. 8. And okay, yeah, that one. 18. 6. 5. Shoot and springs.
How much could you possibly have be still be typing? Oh, you're attacking both of them. 4 times. Both of them.
Well, I am attacking them I'm attacking them multiple times, or at least one of them, because I do know how Ro works, so I try to give Ro, like, because also... No, wait, that's a bonus action. Crap. Never mind. Yeah, I'm just gonna wail on the two of them. Going after the untouched one first, with the attack 1 flurry and all of that. Yeah.
Ow!
So 13 psychic, 9 lightning. Sorry, 13
yeah,
normal, 9 psychic, 4 lightning.
No. 13 is the total. Yeah, sorry. So 13, 29 plus 42
And then another attack of 14.
to the other one.
So 13 plus 29 to one of them and 42 to the second?
No. Hold on. The first 3 are to... Why is it...
Well, okay. Well, because you said total, I was assuming you were breaking up the damages by type. So I just need to add the psychic lightning and regular damage, provided all of them go through.
Yes, but... sorry, I did it in the roundabout way. I apologize. Total damage. I didn't know if they had resistances to any type, psychic or lightning.
Yeah.
Because if that's not the case, it would be 13 plus 29 plus 42 on the one to the south.
It sounds like I am figuring damages like I normally would. You're not doing any kind of weird grand totaling or anything. It's just a matter of attack 1 and flurry 1 go to the south one.
Attack 1, flurry 1, and flurry 2 all go to south.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm fucking up today.
Okay. You come in with this lightning quick
But boom.
combo of strikes. So quick, as a matter of fact, that there's still like lingering arcs of electricity hanging in the air from the follow through of your strikes. As the person to the south just takes a moment, and for a moment you wonder why they aren't down. As they then seemingly realize that they've taken so much damage, they don't realize how much damage they've taken, and just collapse.
Oh. Yeah, and then the final attack is that on that last rifle. Also, Ro, you want another shot at getting that other person?
I already used my reaction.
Okay, cool. Yeah,
I had to use that to dodge.
cool.
Okay, the wrestler will look around, and as she's looking around,
No.
what?
He's cutting her off.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. In which case, I can still describe this considering how legendary actions work. Because it would have been at the end of Nikos' turn.
Oh, she has a legendary action?
Yep.
No, Larasta does.
Oh.
Ooh.
What's the rest of it?
He holds the staff out and is mumbling a incantation which
Casting
sounds.
spell.
Yep, casting spell. Which
It's
sounds
all you, Nikos.
very similar to how we cast during your first hostile encounter when he was um, conjuring woodland creatures. However, there are some words in there as a part of the incant that are like
Wrong.
wrong. Yeah, it's kind of like he's slotted new words into into the X part of the incant formula. As a matter of fact, these inserted words are of a different language entirely that you don't recognize.
Yeah. Yeah. Counterspell. Counterspell.
Okay.
Fourth level.
Okay. Still need a roll if you're casting it at 4th level.
Understood.
The blade of the scythe is glowing a white color with like black smoke coming off of the white color.
That ain't good.
Okay, that 14 plus 5. Okay, he will go to slash in front of him. The hook of the scythe will appear to hang up on something in the air itself, and then suddenly not be hung up as the follow through is. You can tell by the expression on his face is too clean. He was expecting to actually feel like he was cutting something, but then suddenly was just cutting through normal air.
Yay. But,
I don't know what friends you were gonna call, but they will not answer right now.
so, how bad off is this, Pezziani?
The Pezze Raffler looks rather injured, actually, between like the burn marks and stuff that were on her in the initial strike. Her armor's kind of messed up. She is kind of swaying in her stance. She is definitely bloodied at this point.
Oh, I'm going to ignore her and leave her for Rogue, because Rogue wants to try to murder people. It's there.
But you sound so bad.
Yeah.
Oh, unintentionally. I'm sorry. But
So I'm not trying to murder people. I just really need limit gauge right now, and this is the only way I can get it.
that's why I'm leaving her for it. So, he is dashing and using his bonus action. I'm going to assume, because I am threatening him because I've reached, and he is next to him, I get advantage. Which means this happens. Then I broke it because I didn't put a proper sentence.
This happened. Error. Shit.
What's actually broken, though? Question.
Also, just so it's known, I actually I need to get something before the doors close.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, we're gonna be ending at the end of the round. Thank you for joining.
I can't find where the break is.
Do not feel abashed to attack at me. Do what you must.
Gotcha.
Are the eyes and the two bunnies supposed to still be in the initiative?
Oh, the eye can go away.
Yes, because advantage, I recognize.
Nice.
Which is why I was like, I'll deal with the rifles. And then Greg said he got it, so I lifted the grid. So now Larasta gets this instead.
Yeah. See you later.
Yep.
Good game.
See ya.
Yep, later.
Have Thank you, I also did it.
Okay.
I hope he likes Radiant. Because that's 34 of it.
Let me check his stuff.
By the way, I flew past the rifler. The rifler wants to do something. Assuming the rifler can actually do something with a gun at that range.
The rifler may. Okay, he staggers backwards. Ugh. Mm. Where'd you get that sword?
From a friend. It's amazing what you can do when you prove that your cause is good and just. And don't worry, sword isn't what's causing most of what you feel right now. Actually, it is. Oh my god. Because that's 21 plus 14 plus 27 plus 15. That's just from the sword.
Okay. The rifler isn't going to do anything to you. She is too staggered for it.
That's my turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, you will speak some words of a regular old incant and make a spinning motion with his scythe.
Well, I can't prevent that.
As the scythe is spinning around each revolution, you will see that he is standing more and more more and more upright.
He's really doing himself the best.
I guess I'll get my friends later. Okay. The rifler will back up, and as she is backing up, she's going to unleash a few shots. Let's see, there's nothing super special. I got you. Wow. Okay. These rolls dough. Gotcha. So
Dodge, dodge, flip.
As you're dodging around with your hat.
It's a fancy hat.
You already used your reaction, didn't you?
Yep.
Yep. Okay.
Had to use that reaction to avoid his blade beam. Otherwise, I could have done so much stuff.
Okay. Lalana will step out from the side of the vine wall, the vegetative wall, which you'll notice that this entire area, by the way, the walls are like blackened vegetation.
Which is not exactly surprising.
Now Lalana will still looking forward at Larasa. Will refer to her partner. um, yes, I get our friend out of the vines over here. Wildberry, it's good to see that you haven't succumbed to this creature's influence. Wildberry will, still focusing on Marasta, will um, nod in acknowledgement. Uh, yes, I'm quite fortunate. Uh, as as I said, I do owe some of that some of that wherewithal apparently to uh, Mr. Magus over there. Over there. Well, first things first, we have to defend the Fen Forest against this corruption. Milana will nod, hold her staff out, and make a motion as if she is knocking an arrow. There will be a slight glow of a energy line where a string would be.
Run, she's a Quincy!
Oh dear lord.
Oh man, I wish I could use that, but that would hit that would hit Amorous and Hugh.
I don't care. Do it. I don't have evasion to do it.
Okay. Ignore the damage to this. I'm just using sort of the hit roll. A arrow of energy will um, fly out, and as it gets near Amorous and Larasta, it will burst into a volley of energy arrows. You're right. I guess she is a Quincy. Everyone within 10 feet of Larasta takes 15 force damage, provided the 25 hits you.
Oh, yeah. Keep it. Let's see. 15 divided by 2 is going to be 8. So he'll take 7. And I'll take it.
Okay.
At least it's only round 2. At least it's only round 2. No, this is technically round 1.
Yeah, so this is round 1. The round counter needs to be updated.
I have 10 rounds of being able to use my radiant soul. Oh man. It's gonna be fun just doing plus 15 for the entire fight for damage.
Okay. Rose, you shifted your initiative.
Yep. Thomas is not here.
Yep. Mirasa is tearing at the, I believe Tristan put it, the hentai vines.
Yep.
Vera will get advantage. Or Zaire will get advantage. And with her friend's help, is able to wrestle free of the vine walls. Damn it, I forgot to move you. I did forget to move you. With your ability to dash from earlier, you get out there. Now he's gonna move there, take out his swords and get into a defensive stance. Wild Berry, which, thanks to things I did not anticipate.
You didn't anticipate charge missed. It's become like one of my go-to as long as I have hit dice.
No, I didn't anticipate it being within range.
Oh.
Because that affected certain things. Like, her not immediately attacking everyone. Yeah, she was built to initially be a foe.
Oh. Whoopsie!
Hey!
Got
Stupid old NPCs today, guys.
got that special unlock, hidden event where the heroes actually arrive in time.
That's great.
Okay.
Well, that means more waffles or less waffles, but because technically we didn't defeat her, but at the same time we kind of defeated her without fighting her. So
I generally reward stuff like that.
Well, I understand that, but sometimes the reward is less than the XP for actually fighting them.
Yeah.
Like, I generally go with a half XP reward for talking somebody down versus beating them up, because usually talking them down is easier.
That's generally what I do, and I typically consider that offset by the fact that if they're actively helping you, then that being
So yeah,
said,
technically half waffles. And a now ridiculously, overpoweringly and outnumbered encounter.
he'll be good.
Yeah, if you can summon his army of squirrels. Especially those CR-15 squirrels.
She will step into the wall and walk out over here.
Look who has travel via plans.
Well, also, I'm afraid you now have very little avenue for escape. For my wrath cannot be easily evaded. With a gesture, branches will shoot out of the ground towards him. Notice his leaves of steel. I reflect it. As he is hit by that from behind. And she will take a step forward to get into Vine Whip range. As
Use solar beam.
There we go. As the as a vine uncoils from its status as a hair wrap, going to her hand and elongating into a damaging weapon.
I feel like I'm going to get punished for what I've done for this round.
What, for massively damaging them?
Oh yeah. Because I rolled a 1 on my initiative, and it just went my new ACs. I'm going to get punished. So badly.
Oh no! That is like the lowest I've seen you roll.
That's an 8, by the way. Is, plus 11.
Yeah.
He gets worse. It's 10. It's only 16.
Is there another attack? Oh, yes, there's another attack. Empowered Vine Whip. Okay, fortunately with that attack, Larasta um, will still be facing you, Amaros, but you will see a earthen wall rise up behind him to take the hit of this clearly much more empowered vine attack. The earthen wall collapsing right after the hit. I'm afraid, Wildberry and friendly embers, that your quantity won't be enough to my quality.
Salted, I'm sitting here in Fire Changer form she's never seen. Giant sword. You have Bro being more badass than normal.
I am. Not doing anything different.
Oh shit! I forgot. You are in a completely exalted form. Okay, hold on. I have to work on that line. Give me a second.
You've been doing distinctly more unique things this time than you've been normally.
If you say so.
Okay. Shoot. Hmm. Hmm. Dang it! I'm gonna have to think of a good line for you, Armorous. I'm gonna have to think of a good line. Insert good line here. I'll come up with something.
Uh-huh.
I think it's like one of like Avatar of the Gods or something. But I want to have it be a nice line. I'm gonna have it be a nice line. I'm gonna think on that. Also, there's another box. I don't know if people can see it.
Oh yeah, I see it. So while you're thinking, there was one print issue, by the way, with the enlarged Raven. Did he support claim the foot? I was able to free the foot, but it broke out one of the layer lines, so I had to free the foot to fix it.
It looks nice.
But because it broke out a layer line, it's perfectly flat, so I was able to balance it out.
Nice. Okay. Now embattled with Lost having dispatched his A support, and now with the um, aid of Wildberry by a chance of fate. We will see if this overwhelming force of light can adequately handle this corrupted Pezze influenced source of darkness. Niche time. Along with a better line for towards Amaris.